But if you got the anti-perjury going on,
You just tie it.
they'll fess up themselves.
What is up, dunces? I do not see the screen.
I don't see shit either.
It didn't change.
But we can hear ourselves.
Yeah.
It's alright, we don't want to see.
Turn on the lights.
Fuck them lights. Oh, I can do it right here. Hey, excuse me.
Hello.
I'm so scared.
I'm scared too. Ha ha!
What's up, Mother Dunces?
Mother dumps.
Oh, I killed
Not
Straw
Tyler's
already.
wife. Hi.
What's up, Corey? And then that other person, yeah, whatever.
Alright guys, so to start this stream, we are going to be doing something...
Wait, you're welcome.
Uh-oh.
I have supported the stream for 13 months before.
How long's this stream been?
13 months.
13
Okay, I was about to
months,
say,
yeah.
if it's been longer than 13 months, that would have been it. But to start this stream, we're going to be doing something fun. It's called a Mad Lib, in case y'all aren't familiar. We have...
Oh, you were serious about this?
Yeah. Yeah.
We have Dungeons & Dragons Mad Libs.
Oh my god.
We're playing D&D.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck?
Alright, so this one is called a Spellcaster Study. We're just going to run through this real fast. Someone give me a plural noun.
You're really asking us what a plural noun is?
Multiple person,
Yeah.
place or thing.
No. Yeah.
How about...
Library.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep it. Yeah. Yeah.
Adjective.
Messy.
Another one.
Spicy.
Spicy.
And add a verb.
I can't remember adverb.
That describes a verb, so
Yeah.
quickly,
Like jump
slowly.
Or,
Yeah, so,
Describes a verb.
no, man.
Yeah.
No.
Like a way
Actively.
to slimily. Actively. Okay.
Slightly. I don't like that one at
I
all.
don't like that at all either.
kind
That's
of
gross.
Noun.
Slut. Sorry,
Another
we're on the
adjective.
topic of slimy.
Someone else's turn for an adjective.
Quietly.
just so quiet.
So
I'm
quiet.
just ready to listen.
A
The
silly
end.
word.
Silly word covert.
Give me two of them.
Yank a dick.
So I'll do Yanka and Dick.
There we are.
A place.
Oh, God.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, Wolfman? Welcome to Tension.
Wyoming.
Man, give us a place.
Wyoming.
Faerun.
A number.
69.
A verb.
Fucking.
Well,
Oh,
the
boy.
next one is a verb ending in ing. Do you want to do that for
Yeah, let's do fucking for the ending in ing.
What's another verb?
Another verb?
Spank.
Spank.
There you go.
Sounds good. There you go.
Noun.
God, there's so many.
Yeah. Dunce hat.
Part of the body.
Belly button.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
A navel.
An
Name.
occupation. Plural.
Gotta call it. Oh, well.
Yes. So yeah. Okay. An adjective.
Harry.
Verb ending in ing, and then the last one will be a noun.
Running.
Sure. And then the last one is a noun.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho
Sounds
cheese.
good.
Alright.
All right. Let's do this. Read out loud.
A spellcaster's study. Cover, do you want to read it?
Absolutely not.
Alright. A spellcaster's study. While some characters may fight battles using their technical libraries in Brawn, others only need a messy thing called magic. Magic is a very spicy craft when used actively, but it's not one slut fits all. It requires many years of quiet practice to cast a spell by uttering Yankadick. That's why many spellcasters end up in Wyoming reading 69-page books for decades.
Nice.
So be careful next time you spank a warlock by fucking your two-handed dunce hat Yes, okay, so be careful next time you spank a warlock by fucking your two-handed dunce hat at his skinny belly button. While wizards and gynecologists are often physically weak, they can pack a hairy punch. After all, what's an axe when compared to fireballs running down from the nacho cheese? All right, well,
There we go.
It's not one slug fits all. Well, I'm happy you enjoyed that.
I do like that it's not one slot fits all. That should be a phrase.
I also like that gynecologist packing a hairy punch.
Yeah.
Oh man. So yeah, that was a Mad Lib.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. All right,
Oh,
so
that's fun.
who's wearing the hat, Wolf Man?
Oh, we already did that, huh? What you doing, man?
When did he put a hat on something?
I got it.
Right after the, or right before the. It's not one slug fits all.
Thinking about touching your head. So
No, that was a
Touch it as much
surprise.
as you want.
Oh, that was
I need to, like,
surprise.
cut-
Yeah,
Hair.
you redeemed a surprise.
Oh, my
And
bad.
then it's
Yeah,
not
it
one
was
slot.
surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Nice thighs, motherfucker.
These skies, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker.
He lies.
Pink eye, motherfucker.
Five guys, motherfucker.
Now we're talking.
Oh shit!
Well, it was the Five Guys.
Hide the hairy guy nose!
My character gave in and touched the 15-year-old.
You said, listen, this is my profession.
It was an undercover cop. Fuck.
What's the
you're
fucking-
under arrest.
What's the guy's name? Chris Hatfield? No, that's
Oh,
from
Chris
fucking-
Hansen.
Yeah, Chris Hatfield's right there.
Oh, I know you, Chris Hansen, but I called you Chris Handsome. Now here's how we're gonna do this. I likes you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
Is that from
Choice is yours. Yes.
The choice is yours.
I don't think you and I are going to be doing anything, any type of way. Oh, I see you choosing the
The
hard way. Come on, Chris, don't make me ruin that butt. I'm a warrior. I fucking love that.
You watch that way too much.
Dude, I fucking love that video. It is hilarious.
Yeah, you made me watch it like not too long ago.
Dude, it's
Yes,
great.
I
It is
did.
a good one.
Honestly, that's something I want to sit down at one point and watch, like, all of it. Is
They're all on HBO.
It's all on HBO?
You mean Max?
And I don't pay for that.
Max
Yeah,
now.
it's Max. That's it. You can't even use the old freaking app. You have to download the new Max
Yeah,
app.
it's annoying.
Then it pops up the exact same fucking thing.
That's the thing now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta love rebranding. It's always
Just did that
the
like
fucking-
yesterday. That was a dumb crap.
Okay. So, why do I have a blinking red exclamation?
I don't know. We have it too. Everything's fine. Fine.
What'd you fucking do?
Probably broke it. That's what I do.
Keeping.
What are you trying to do?
That's. I'll figure this out. There we go.
What are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out how to do shit on my own so you don't yell at me.
I can help you.
No, you'll yell at
I'm
me.
very helpful and patient with all you non-furious and fuckers.
Okay.
Weird. It doesn't feel like
Wait,
patience.
is this big fucking dude someone that's not here?
That's Grimm's character. Remember?
I
Burl.
don't remember.
Burl.
Yeah, Burl.
Okay, Burl. I remember Burl.
My name
I don't
Burl.
remember what his character looked like.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, he's the one that has the sports ball scholarship.
Should I be worried if it's taking a really long time for the tail spire to be loading forward?
It hasn't loaded it for you yet?
No, like I just went to switch forwards and it's been a minute now. And I'm just staring at this hourglass rotating itself.
Hmm.
And it says waiting for the adventure to begin.
Sounds like you broke it.
I might not.
Definitely blame you.
I wouldn't. I just went to switch forwards. I did what I was supposed to do. It's not my fault.
You broke it.
I was just a switch in the boards.
So it's freezing up.
I'm still waiting for the adventure to begin.
Apparently, the adventure doesn't want to begin. Can you pick a different board and try to go to it?
That's what I was gonna do.
Sorry.
Can't believe you're yelling at the new guy.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we'll go that one either. Try going back to the original. Try going back to Candlekeep. Yeah, that worked.
You did?
Good for me.
Well, that's good for you.
So it didn't work for you, huh?
No, I'm still waiting for the adventure to begin.
You broke my damn computer.
I didn't break it.
You broke my computer.
Your damn computer quit stuff into it. That's on you.
Sudoku!
Sorry, on you.
Oh.
Well,
Oh yeah, be careful. I got my drink in that middle section.
I'll make sure to dump it.
And that book and whatever else you got down there ain't on.
I'm gonna go ahead and launch this without the damn mods.
Okay.
Since they're annoying.
Wasted a crit.
How dare you?
Are these the dice you're using, Taylor?
Nope.
Or you're using an app like a pumpkin?
Uh-huh.
Can't waste a crit on that. Exactly.
But I can.
Just come over here.
I crit.
Leave my dice alone, motherfucker.
That's amazing.
Thanks for helping me out, buddy.
Enough! It's alright, my dice suck. They won't let you have any.
Dude, I can't believe I actually
there's
crit in app.
Yeah, what
Were
are
you
the
gonna
odds?
use the big one? What one were you gonna use?
I don't know, I switch.
Okay, well, I got the crit out of this guy. So we'll move on now.
Alright, cool, here. I am cursing every one of your die to roll the way I roll.
Oh no, it doesn't count for me.
Enjoy that.
Would you like to roll some of mine?
You're not using those ones. I wanna take the crits from the one that you're planning on
Yeah,
using.
but I already hand selected those ones to you.
I just want to fuck up your night.
Yeah, I'm trying to ruin the dice you're wanting to use. Ah, there's that one.
Maybe my dice would.
Gosh, you have a lot of D20s in here. Yeah, that one was immediate. Good shit.
Which board were you trying to go
Oh
to?
my god, those are cool.
Probably that
Actually, I
mansion.
should wait.
Right.
Join first.
Did I take damage? I did take damage.
Dude, we all took damage.
Yeah, I'll log out of it.
Alright, so which board did you want to go to? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm
There's
not
a Candlekeep
sure.
Baldur's or something like that, and then there's an unknown.
I think it's the unknown, but I'm not 100%. It's whatever one has the mansion that you guys are actually.
I'm pretty
in.
sure it's that one because I think Boulders is this one. But I think they mixed Boulders Gate and this together.
Hey, Covert, didn't you spend like quite a good chunk of change on this crystal, like actual rock dice and shit? The ones that say fucking yeet.
All three of those were like around $90 a piece.
Did the curse come with them free, or?
You can't get a zero any each, right?
Dude, I've gotten 3 fucks on this crystal.
Yeah.
And I've gone through 4 other dice
Like
and
I
got
said,
crits.
not only it's not just me, but not only you can roll a crit. So good. That makes me know that I just have shitty dice and it's not my bad.
Well, that is fair. Tyler.
The problem
has-
is how much you spent for these shit dice.
But they're pretty,
They are very pretty. And
just
they,
like you.
and they say fucking
But
yeet,
hey,
which is
it's all fixed. You can play now.
Oh, okay.
There's the mansion that we're at.
Oh, well, there's all the dice that I got crits out of.
All right, cool. So I won't use those. But then again, am I better off using the ones that did get a crit on?
You
the
might
ones that
be,
you
because those
couldn't?
other ones.
You know.
Those
Hey,
other
we were
ones-
touching butts. It was fine. Don't move.
Aim's like, wait a minute.
Ooh.
We were touching butts?
Mmm.
Alright. Aim's like, but I don't have an ass.
I
That's
just can't the one I was on.
Old me would have said that.
You idiot, you don't have an ass.
Hey, I'm not rolling like
Yeets. I'm getting 10 and above on everything. Oop, there's a fuck.
I was saying, I got a lot of fucks out of it.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
Isn't that what you want?
No, I'm
No, no fucks given.
So we not getting, is Grim showing up tonight or what?
He might later. I don't
Did
think
he
he's.
respond at all?
I don't even think he's read it yet. So he might be busy.
Busy.
I don't know where we're at.
In the basement.
Yeah, in the basement. Try and get the fuck out of there.
Yep. No.
There we are.
There you go.
Yeah, I found a couple people.
Yeah, because that room blew up with acid.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened.
It wasn't my fault. Yeah, there's more people.
Because I think you guys are done in the basement. I think you finished it off. You finished her.
Yes.
You too good to have my toys on your desk? You moved the
Not
toy
to mention,
off of
I
your
am
desk.
hurting.
You're hurting?
I'm hurting.
Why are you hurting?
Well, we
You,
ready to
you
be
yelled
a
at that lady in front of you that was taking forever and couldn't drive, and she got out and whooped your ass.
character? No.
She thought about it.
I don't know if she could have got her chairlift out fast enough. Kidding. Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn.
I
That
think
was
Taylor could
rude.
have outran her rascal, to be honest.
Well, if you say that you are hurting good Keefe.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. We're getting a character.
Oh, you meant character-wise. My bad. I thought you were in pain.
If you
He's
be
about to offer
hurting,
you a complimentary blowjob.
me? I don't have cure wounds. But if you are not feeling well, then would you like to leave? I can lead the way.
Oh, hold the fuck up.
I'm still.
You just broke a candle.
I'm writing my shit down. I don't got shit. Cobra, does this make you mad? I'm translating it from the app to picture.
That's not making me mad at all.
Does this make you mad?
Can't help it. You're a caveman. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Does this hurt your feelings?
I like to do little doodles.
The little Neanderthal.
I'm gonna make little curvaceous figures on my drawing. Maybe some of them will include you.
I see that your eyebrows are kind of protruding from your forehead, so it all makes sense.
Check my in-game.
I'm just talking about your head, like in real life.
Yeah, I have eyebrows now.
Yeah, I have eyebrows now.
Haircut brings them out.
Yeah.
I do feel like my nose looks bigger since I
Got my ears
haircut.
lifted.
Yeah.
Actually, I think your nose looks more fitting now.
You think so?
I do, yeah.
I think your nose looks big no matter what.
Well, I think my nose looks like it fit pretty well in your asshole.
I
boy.
agree. Yeah. Let's do this thing.
Alright. So yeah, I went out in the hallway after collecting the notes on how to make things into gold.
I remember that because there was an explosion.
Right.
Here, I went to the explosion.
Oh yeah, that's what I took damage.
Tyler I went to the explosion.
That's not the explosion.
No, but something happened.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this turns
We bullied a
these
fucking
mixed
frog.
little frogs that can talk.
Yeah, I know. And now the guy that's holding on to that frog isn't here. It's not as fun.
It's so much nicer being able to hear the ambience. Because like I had ambience on before, but it wasn't like the accurate. It was like watching like memes when it has like the.
You just make me run out?
No. He was moving, so I'm like, I'm going.
Who has the character that looks like Selm right here?
That's
Is that what
Aiden.
it's- That's me.
That's Boobla.
That's Vooblock?
Boobla.
Vooblack.
Boobla.
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 Blah, blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah. Do not say blah 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 blah. I disappeared.
Yeah, if you ever hear that from my tavern room tonight.
Gotta get that boom boom.
Gotta get that blah, blah.
Oh
Gotta
god.
get that blah blah. Skitty blah blah. Skit. Skit skit.
You know, so I have that feature where I can find, like, in any tavern or inn, I can, like, perform and find rest there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I am just the hype man. Like, they would already have performers hired and, like, people, like, playing. And it would be, like, some nice, like, lute, like, some beautiful harpsichord playing. And I'm just gonna, yo, blah, blah, yo, yo. And then, like, get the crowd real hyped for it.
Alrighty then.
That's where I
Alright,
find my
so I'm kind of out in the hallway with this tiefling.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of.
You're hanging out with Irony.
Is that
Yeah.
the one I made?
I think so.
Oh.
Because you didn't put a skirt on her, and we all gave you shit for it.
Yeah, I forgot about the skirt thing.
Are you guys about done in there?
Are you speaking to me? I don't know. I don't remember what I even walked in here for in the first place.
Well, there was.
You want to go ahead and delete all the other characters except for the two that we're moving around,
No.
and then we'll put them back on the board if need be. Hey, we're streaming! Shut up! I love you!
Can you come up here for a second?
Absolutely not! I am, like, on camera at the moment. My people need me. It's important.
Get a song for this moment.
It sounded.
I don't have a song for anything. Because I am a loser.
I'm a loser,
Who, like,
baby.
So,
Dust up with
Hey,
his
we got
family
Kagome
and doesn't
in here.
play his game.
You want to do a shout out for Kagome?
She's not here. She's working.
Okay, well, we could just do
I have thought about it. I just had to.
No, that's right.
But we love Kagome. She's amazing and she is here.
If she can hear us.
If she can't hear us, she's aight.
Are you serious? That Northern Storm people up here?
I don't know.
Well, guess what? I don't care what you have to say. Don't leave. I don't care. You're not. Shut up. Oh, good. Duke it out. Oh, damn. As soon as I bent over, that was perfect.
That was good timing.
That was fantastic. And I feel so much better now. Thank you.
It was you, so I don't know.
Fuck you, Strahd. Stay. I'm gonna hot glue him to the table.
That might be the only way to keep him safe.
That
Did you
fat
delete everybody?
pig.
No, but I guess I can.
You never fucking listen to me. That's why you break everything. I wish I could do this. Only thing I can do is move characters. That sucks. You're no longer on the board, so you're not here. You're no longer on the board, so you're not here. Yeah, good
You
luck.
exist at
I
this
just
point.
vanished. Where's the
Close the fucking door.
oh, fuck yeah, that. I was gonna
Why are you trying to close the door?
Goes on like that. Open.
He's not a bad guest.
That's better. Wasn't there one down here too?
One
Hey.
step ahead of you.
Go, girl.
I was saying, when you went for 2 out of 3, I was like, let's just go ahead and close the third. That's next.
So, are we ready to go upstairs?
I'm ready to.
You're the only one who's here.
I'm ready to go back. I'm quite hurt.
Here comes my best buddy. You're quite hurt, huh?
I wasn't expecting to show up here nor have some lab experiments blow up in my face. I used to be a pretty good chemist. I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, apparently you're out of practice a little bit.
I do find myself curious. What kind of chemistry did you perform?
I was in school quite a long time ago.
Back to just describe something when you guys actually get to the top of the stairs.
Oh, we're at the top of the stairs.
I see scholarly.
Right.
So, once you guys enter this room,
This is the room we've already been in, right?
yeah, you guys have been in here before.
So you forgot a description last time.
No, it's just now something would become more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Keefin,
It's whatever DM says when they screw up.
as you have already gone through this room, you do notice on the arm of the chair a book that didn't seem very important now actually like kind of sticks out to you. The cover of the book has the same profile as the Joy of Extra-Dimensional Spaces, the book that brought you here. Except on the spine of the book is a golden letter. This
We
one
just
being
got a
that of an
letter.
eye.
We just got a letter. I'm sorry.
Well, now this seems important.
Did you say I?
So we have a book with a B and an I.
I wonder if they stand for bisexual.
Bible purpose?
Maybe.
The bisexual Bible.
I think we're onto something.
If not, then I think we might have a book to pin.
Where are you going, Sal?
I'm exploring.
Sal, get back here.
I'm trying to find you a bed. You look tired.
As you go to chase him, exiting this small room, you do notice the front door is glowing.
The portal's right there.
But there is so much more to explore in this mansion.
There is, but we have our door guy. We can literally go in and out as we please, and I would much rather take either a short or even a long rest before returning here.
Don't think we could find a bed in a room here?
Why on God's earth would I?
I do recall there was that large vat, and I don't think that we've quite killed all of the worms. Didn't one uncork itself?
Yeah, I'm not sleeping in this place. Just real quick. You can finish exploring the library, maybe do a few things, and we can drop off some of these belongings and materials, and then come back. This portal's not going anywhere.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, how do I switch aboard and make sure it all goes well?
All you do is switch board. Just don't change it to the default anymore. Leave Candlekeep as your default forever. And then when you
And then how do I
go to
bring you guys
players
here?
on that little taskbar on the left, there's one that says players and then summon players to board. Hey, it worked. My girlfriend changed.
Yeah, this was the old piece that I just randomly picked out for you.
Yeah.
At least she's
See,
wearing
that
a
one-
skirt.
That one would be a lot harder to say no to, by the way, than the one that I put on there.
Dude, I put this one on before you did your whole fucking thing. And then you made
Wow.
something worse. I don't get it.
I made a nerdy bit.
This one's nerdy.
Not
She's
really.
looking inquisitively at a little potion and everything.
No.
Thank you for following me through here. I don't want to hold the party back and let something else go wrong. But I am in dire need of a small recovery.
We disappeared. Oh, I'm still here. It's only me now. And my girlfriend.
Get a room.
We have one. Why are we so far apart? We need to change that.
Dude, why the fuck is your piece so big, Taylor?
I've been asked.
I don't know, but I definitely need to. Definitely need to change that.
Oh, you guys are also as big as Matt.
What the hell? This is not a good angle.
How is that the...
Why are we tiny?
Because this is how big you should be in relative, I'm pretty sure.
Sure?
Maybe not.
I think you're
Same,
going
right?
by the squares on the floor
Yeah.
when it's really 4 of those little ones to be a actual 5-foot square. If you can see, it's a big 4 square is what it is.
Good to know.
Oh, like it's just.
So,
Someone look. Sorry, go ahead. You first.
so I'm going to sit down and relax for a minute. Look over my books. Anything you'll be doing?
Apparently, not getting my sound effect. What'd you do to the music?
I didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
You broke something.
When?
Oh,
The
no.
Flash never had sound effects. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
RGB does. Not
I didn't
Flash.
hit Flash. I hit RGB. Flash.
You hit Flash.
I did hit Flash. Okay, I just hit the wrong one.
Flash.
Don't blame me for you not putting fun sounds on a Flash.
Savior of the
On
universe.
the Flash, what do we need?
Hmm?
Girls Gone Wild music.
Probably. That's what I'd put.
I just did the Flash.
Titties and beer.
Savior of the universe.
I want that one.
Fucking Ted.
Well, I personally, Sir Voublet.
Yeah, he did show up. Okay.
Sir Voublet has found vials here. I'm curious if I might find a station of sale. I think I'll wander the grounds, possibly look for interesting news books
Vials.
of these homunculi.
Oh.
I don't know if they're of much value. It's blood of a magician. Surely, if they're not of value to anyone here, they're of value to others in some shady networks. But I currently do not have any contacts and such.
I thought you were going to sell some, like, chemist stuff.
Cover it real quick. What is the button on the keyboard that
That's
lets me like lock
that
someone
is
in
your
place and
guess.
rotate them?
Alt.
Alt.
You have to hold it.
There we go. That's what I'm Alright. As you three do step out of the portal, it's you immediately just run into everything. You just like moving yourself around, don't you?
Yep.
As you do exit out of the portal, you do see Matrius standing there. He actually has a rather large, like, just bump on his head. But he is... Ah, you made it out. I'm so happy to see you all.
I did forget. Was there not a scream when we went? You
I fell.
You fell. I'm gonna insight. I have a bad insight. Oh shit! I closed my thing.
You roll really high, just enough to realize that the person he married is not.
4.
I mean, he's got a big knot on his forehead. He probably fell. The story kind of tells itself.
That desk does look rather intimidating.
He goes,
Quite the nasty corner.
yes, it appears that somebody, when they came through here, they didn't wipe off their shoes. The floor's a little damp.
Guys are assholes.
Let me help you here. I'm gonna use prestidigitation. I think I can clear up that wetness.
That dampness on the floor.
Let's see here.
I can blow dry it.
But Did you guys find anything in them?
Well, I suppose this imp wasn't much of anything. I kind of like it, but if you need it, it is, I suppose, not my possession. Who owns this book?
Well, it was originally written by Fistandia. This was her room frequently when she stayed here at the college. She is the one who wrote the book. That mansion would be hers, but she hasn't come back for many, many years.
What was the last whereabouts of her, do you recall?
The last known whereabouts was actually here, but she did leave. That is what everyone is certain of. She set sail, didn't tell anyone where she was going.
I'm gonna look at the title and be like, "So, young one, I'm sorry for grabbing you and pulling you in there, but how'd you enjoy that adventure?"
It was very, very worrying and terrifying. Don't like the creepy things in the jars.
Yes, but we could protect you, so does that make you feel a little bit more comfortable about maybe hanging out with us for a while and going on more adventures like this?
I'm
Make my voice.
actually slightly embarrassed. I just seem to be tripping over myself. I wouldn't want to put any of you in danger.
You do seem like a risk to me.
You're a bit clumsy, but you're still young.
I'm a risk to myself, so I mean...
Maybe one of these days when you become an adult, you might get over that.
Become an adult. I am.
Sorry, I kind of... Thank you.
What do you mean?
Thank
I
you.
am an adult.
Oh, your looks
You
are
do
very
not
deceiving.
look like an adult at all.
Oh, it's a trait of being a tiefling. We look younger, but we're a little older by a few years than a normal person.
Oh, that's nice. I was born with crow's feet, so I've always looked like an old man.
It's a sign of an old soul.
The only thing old here is this conversation. I'm moving on.
Atreus quickly pipes up.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
I'd
guys
say
going
he's a
back
little
into the
busy.
mansion to find more, correct?
He's a little busy.
Well,
Yeah, he
you're
said
looking
nothing
for
like
knowledge. We found the spine of this book. It seems the letter here.
As you go to grab the book that you had stashed away, it is not there.
Well, you see, we did find a book. The letters, I believe, B and I. These are the only things that have stuck out so far.
Maybe
They
anything in
just-
her notes that might have...
They just had letters on the spine.
Singular letters, yes, of gold.
I mean, why? I mean, that seems like something possibly of importance, but what would...
I don't have them either. You
I-
grabbed them, right?
I don't. I might have, but
Was there anything written on the pages or the covers or anything?
I believe the book was blank.
Hmm.
The shorthand that I analyzed earlier, you've seen it as well, I presume. You found the scepter password. Was there other clues, hints, anything?
I mean, if there are individual letters, it might be the password to open the door from the inside, which would be of utmost importance. Otherwise, no one could safely actually use this mansion.
As long as you're here on the other side for us, we'll probably go back in and have you keep opening it for us.
Yes, of course. I thought that was our original agreement.
Well, we were going to go back in. I've had my fair... I can't talk.
Your fair share. I understand.
Did you see the worms?
The worm.
There were grubs of vicious variety.
No, I did not explore the house much.
Well,
I did not want to any harm to befall me.
That's what's smart. Those things that blew up and weird tadpoles and hands
That was amazing.
and jars.
So a lab of some kind.
Well, that sounded really good
Specimens,
too.
if you will.
I'm gonna sit back and relax for a little bit. Are you guys gonna stick around for a while, or?
I do. Matreus? Eritreus?
I'm not sure on the exact.
It was definitely mattress.
They call him Mattress.
Mr. Mattress.
Matrius or Matrius, whichever you prefer.
Is there somewhere to buy goods near here? With these slugs, a delicacy back in my home, as well as a defense. Just have a pocket full of salt.
Am I just absolutely crazy? When did you guys run into slugs?
They seem similar enough. They leave slimy trails, and they're from vats of liquid salt dries. Either way, they shouldn't like it much. If I'm able to cover myself in enough salt, I find myself at least a little more confident in mind. Maybe not truly safer, but whatever it takes.
Your best bet would be at the entrance. We do get a lot of traders coming by. Right on the inside, there's a small marketplace to buy different things.
Thank you. And last question here. This Fist woman, Miss Fister, was she...
You need to introduce that girl.
I am curious to meet her as well. Did she study of creation as in little servants? Do you think this might be her blood? They seem to be homunculi.
Oh, I'm sure a master wizard such as herself would definitely have homunculi. If so, then that is definitely her blood.
Do you think that would be of value to anyone here? Might there be any trackers that might use it to help find her?
The thing about the master wizards is they only turn up when they truly want to.
Especially ones that are versed so well in extra dimensions.
If she's in an extra-dimensional space of her creating, then there will be no finding her.
I mean it.
But the blood could be useful to someone who really tries to track her down. The problem is, I think anyone friendly that would go so far to try and track her down, they're likely not actually friendly.
There were none that she claimed as her own, then?
Hmm?
None, no husband, family left behind to track her down?
No?
Do you hear that weird sound? Strange sound.
Trying to find exactly where.
You trying to hook me up with a lady that's not been seen in years?
Miss Fister?
Hmm.
Clearly, if she hasn't been seen in years.
She's probably somewhere she's been fisting herself. Why would you come back?
You must give her the dino treat.
I have to
Very pissed.
bring my tunnel vision to good use.
The closest friend she ever had, his name was Freya. They did leave here together.
Was he a fister also?
Don't believe.
They mean martial
Huh?
character. Were they fighters or just?
What the stuck?
No, they were both wizards.
Oh, okay.
What's up, beautiful
Wizards of exceedingly high caliber.
I've not heard of them, but I've heard of very few things. Freyot, was he a student? Or, not student, this place doesn't hold. Did he study here?
Yes, very commonly. Whenever, Pistandia and Freya were here, they were like two peas in a pod, immediately getting developed in their work together.
Did they work often in the library?
In the library. This room in particular is one Pistandia always chose. Considering this is the opening to her mansion, I can see why she always requested this room.
So, her friend that she studied with, did he have his own quarters?
I apologize.
He took whatever study was offered to him,
We miss you
but he
too,
did
baby.
commonly spend a lot of time here with Pistandia.
Ah, okay.
They were very close friends, colleagues, possibly more, but I wouldn't want to spread any inappropriate rumors.
With this newfound information, I'm going to take another scan of the room and look for anything that might bear the name of Freyot or
Ooh, I like the emote.
Lady!
what that says?
What?
Love, love, love.
Love.
Never mind. opposite vibe.
So damn small. Can't even see the drool and stuff coming off his mouth. Such a waste. I don't care. They're really, really seasoned in the last couple of months. So.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And then when you pull your hand out, it's a nice season off.
Yeah.
Not why they're in there.
Keithan, would you like to help me look for any work of Freya?
I'll look around, but I'm trying to shrug
Oh,
off
yeah.
some of this.
Man, that's a lot of Pokemon.
There was a lot of Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em.
After we find if there is any book, I might just sit and read it with you. Otherwise, I'm...
I do see two of the best in that grouping of Pokemon. Man of Culture, I see.
I will.
Stark Rank Garchomp. Those are two of the I fucking love those two.
I will help him look for any books that have
Shiny Mewtwo?
other people's names.
That's not a shiny. I think that's the X Shadow X Mewtwo or whatever it is.
Oh, someone gets a crit.
Lucario is cool too.
Cool.
Well, I mean, yeah, Lucario's
No,
always.
who book test is crit, isn't it?
Krogans, what you know about that?
Punch wheel.
Jolteon has always
Punch
been my
wheel.
favorite.
Jolteon looks cool, but
He's my favorite just because I played with him. Jolteon and Zapdos.
Gardevoir is there too. Gardevoir is a powerhouse. And Pokemon, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of a Gen 4 fan, if you haven't realized. I just pointed out like 3 or 4 Gen 4 Pokemon, and I'm like, yeah, I love those.
Hey, it's Taylor. If you want to.
Yeah, from Poker Tournament. You mean Pokemon Tournament?
No, it was definitely a poker tournament.
It was a poker tournament. To be fair, I bet Mewtwo's got one hell of a poker face.
He doesn't need it. He can read everybody else's
I know, he
mind
knows
and
he knows what everyone else has got. It's cheating, really.
So, helping
find
look
anything?
for a book on anything of.
You should make Taylor roll for it.
Probably.
Should.
Oh.
For real.
You guys are just trying to go through the library and
Oh
find,
yeah, I was gonna help him look.
find any books.
He's looking for the best book he can find.
I was looking for anything.
No,
The most-
we're in
the
a
most
fucking
helpful.
library. We're just looking for a book that
No,
has
just
these
most
things.
helpful.
Were you looking in particular for anything of Festandia or Freya?
Freya.
Yeah, Freya.
Freya specifically.
But I mean, I've both been named.
Yeah.
But I just hadn't known of Freya before, so I figured I'll do a rescan and look for Freya.
Well,
So trying in this room in particular, or are you checking like more of the library? Because this is like one small study.
How
This isn't the
big?
main library.
Well,
Well, zoom out and show them how big this whole
yeah,
place
we're
is.
gonna take like a short break, so I'm just gonna check this room first.
You
and
guys are in
then-
one small tower here. That main building over there is a big part of the library. Under here has more library. And then a lot of the red toppled buildings, I
Like
think,
for
are
just
more
a
like
little
the
hour
market.
breather, we don't need to scour the whole building.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
To
do,
be fair, I don't think this is a very accurate representation of Candlekeep either. From what I've seen in my book, this
the map. You know, I've
Yeah, I
seen
feel
the
like
map of
Candlekeep's
yeah, this
much
doesn't-
bigger.
It does seem a lot. This does not seem
Yeah, this is probably the dumbed down version.
probably. To be fair, this is more of just like a hub area for you guys to go back to the previous adventure. So it doesn't need to be perfected.
There's a ship out there.
There's a ship out there. That ship is well decorated. Pretty slick.
But yeah, just this room for now.
Okay,
So for anything for Festandia or Freya in this room.
alright then, give me a roll for it, I guess, Taylor.
Why? I was helping
I mean,
him.
yeah, I can.
I don't know. Covert said apparently I should make you roll for it, so I'm
I-
assuming you're the one that got the advantage or something.
Yeah.
Is that
One
what happened?
advantage is auto crit.
Oh, an auto crit.
Well, let's
So
not.
then why wouldn't you?
Wait, it might be advantage. Oh, book test. I can't remember.
How about I just?
Yeah,
I think that's
How
advantage.
I
about
think
I
that
just
is
roll
it.
this one? I'll just
Yeah,
roll
you
this
roll
one.
and I'm helping you.
Yeah.
So you got advantage.
Because you asked me to help you, so
This is an investigation.
Yeah.
16.
It's a pretty good ship. Wonder if it floats.
sink it.
I'm gonna say it doesn't have the right type of bottom.
Trying to scour this room, within some of the books and different notes that are left here, you can't really find anything like mentioning Fistandia or Freyot. But as you are just kind of investigating and looking around, just trying to find anything, you do notice near the foot of the statue. Well, you can't see it.
If I could notice.
If I could
Statue.
notice.
The statue that's in the room with you guys.
Oh, we're still in this room.
Yeah.
You know, the
Oh,
camera's
I am,
on
I
the
am,
only thing.
I am here. See?
Yeah, that statue.
Oh, yeah, that's actually.
See?
At
See?
the foot of
I
that
wasn't that
statue-
far away. Fuckers.
Hidden behind the shield is actually a small folded up piece of paper. As you
Shit.
Take that.
as you open it, you can tell that the writing is that of like arcane sigils.
Does it look similar to the vials that I have?
Yes.
I'm going to.
In fact, give me a history check. I don't know why history. It just feels.
Am I still helping him?
History or investigation, your pick. I feel like it.
Am I still being helped?
Yes, if he's still with you and helping you out.
Crit.
Okay.
Thank you for that. You turned my 7 into it.
You can guarantee, without a shadow of a doubt, that you can actually recognize this now. Because you took 2 vials, didn't you?
I took all 4. There was a vial in
Was
each
there
of the
4 or was
statues.
there 3?
There was 3 that were unfinished and then 1 that was
And then you
almost
left
Yeah.
the one that was pretty much finished. Okay.
No, I ended up
He
tearing
decided to tear
Yeah.
through that one.
Oh, okay,
because
so
I
you
did
don't.
leave it, and then I was like, you were like, oh yeah, after doing all this, you can tell someone who I, and then I thought, well, I don't.
So you can tell that 2 of these vials, the writing of the runes is 2 different separate people. And that the writing of this note matches one of them.
I do feel like these. Looking at this writing, these vials are for 2 different people. I can only assume Freyot and Fistandia both were creating homunculi of sorts, but this note is only a match for 1 set here. I'm unsure what this note is exactly, but I'm going to take those vials that match it and set it on the paper. Just onto the vials onto it. I'm not going to open it or anything.
Yeah, so that you know that those vials go with this note.
Maybe once we go back in and look around, we can make sure we don't leave anything uncovered there, and then we can decipher.
Yes, let's check at shields or statues as well. It
Yeah,
might be-
when we go in there, we will look around for those things. So anything that you want to do for the next 40-some minutes? I think I might just enjoy my pipe and read a book.
I think I'll
Old man
sit
takes a
and
nap.
play. I'm gonna pull out a pan flute and play a nice casual, going with the wind coming through the windows of the tower.
Me making wind of the tower.
And you? You doing anything?
So I'm getting it
Sal?
on the old accordion.
Are you getting another?
Yeah, fuck his nap.
I don't need a nap. I just like to relax and.
So, as you guys do kind of start playing, you notice that Irony is kind of just dancing to the music slightly. She does, however, of course, trip.
You just have her make a dexterity check every time she does anything.
Pretty much, and she always rolls phenomenally low. Like
You're
it's been-
using this to burn your low rolls.
I am pretty much. She is the use of burning all my low rolls. It's going great. So as she's dancing, she does kind of trip over her own feet, and she just falls smack down onto Sal.
How did I know this was coming?
As she falls, it seems almost ludicrous, but her shirt just covers over your face.
You're drowning him.
Are there candles in there?
She quickly gets up, smacks you in the face. How could you?
Oh, excuse me. You're the one who just put your shirt over my head.
I fell.
And I caught you.
Gosh, didn't know you were such a pervert.
Okay, I instantly
I'm
cast
gonna
charm.
use prestidigitation as he does so, and I'm gonna make a boing.
You casting charm?
Yeah, so do I need to...
You need to get
do I need to
gifted
sing
gab
my
at a
song
higher
for that
level.
one?
Are you?
I've thought about
Huh?
getting that.
Are
But
ya?
I don't know.
You need
You ready
to.
for it? Because then you have to decide what happens.
Give me your charm person parody.
Alright, so... They already sang it last time, though.
You didn't do it on stream.
I didn't?
No,
Alright.
You did that
We
off
tried to
So
get
I
you.
start playing the accordion in a very familiar like country song, right? And then it's like I look at her, I kind of wink, and I just say, "My donkey donk, the donkey donk, making all the ladies holler, scream, and moan. This thing hangs down to my ankle bone, and woo-wee, it'll fit in your mouth, but that is about all." Wanna have some fun, get your girlfriends on the phone. If you're a little tight, you ain't gonna be that way for long, cause of my donkey dong. And I'm just gonna stop. See what she says. Do I need to roll?
Well, I crit failed on my wisdom save.
So she enjoyed that.
So she's charmed by you.
Okay, I'm gonna just have her sit on my lap.
Well, that's not how charm works. You
Right.
don't get full control. It's now you have advantage on. So yeah, give me your persuasion check. You have advantage.
I'm going to prestidigitation snuff half the candles in the room and bring it down to romantic life.
Just nice.
That was a fucking E, but it was on top of them for 14. Alright, so that's like the only one I have, so that's all we got.
Don't.
As she sits on there, she'll feel it.
Yeah, from your mage hand.
Exactly. 19.
19. So you're trying to convince her for her to sit on your lap.
To calm and just sit on my lap, yeah. But act
That is
like-
exactly what she did. She says, "Sorry for freaking out. I just get so nervous and embarrassed whenever I fall. I didn't mean it." As she does sit on you, she kind of like puts her arms over your shoulders. She's like, "I'm just so happy to have a friend like you." Lays her head on your
She's got
shoulder.
friends that-
I'm going to.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna walk over.
How's that feel to use the last charm
You
spell?
realize
And you
charm,
still get friends though.
you realize
Damn.
charm person makes them think of you as like a longtime friend, right?
Good thing it's temporary.
I say it is temporary, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over.
Did you forget the part where they know they were charmed after?
No, I know that too. It's fine.
Okay.
I just like the fact that that's kind of an insult. Like, you charm person someone, and you still got friend zone.
I mean, that doesn't mean you couldn't
Pretty
persuade
shitty.
for more.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle, let me, if you don't mind, as you're sitting in my friend's lap, I'm gonna walk over. I can only assume her feet are probably elevated a little bit.
Yeah.
You are so
And she's kind of sitting like side straddled.
ungodly clumsy. Could the issue possibly be the shoes?
No, my shoes are fine. My
Let me-
eyesight is horrible. These glasses are the only thing that help me see, and even they can only do so much. I've always had a problem with it. They're more for reading than seeing everything else.
She's ended up in my lap like 3 different times right now. I'm starting to think she's doing it on purpose.
Yes, this is the closest you've been.
And then you call me a pervert.
Are the glasses working better now? Do you see the one you're sitting on?
Yes, I can see him. It's just
Just clean off glasses.
Is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah.
the further something is from me, I just can't. Without the glasses, whenever something was close, I still couldn't make out. But I needed to be able to read to work in Candlekeep. I could only get glasses that did one or the other, so I chose to be able to read.
Oh, goodness.
Hear me out.
You about to invent bifocals here?
What if you wear both?
What if you wear both? I don't think that's how that works. Well,
I can see sounds.
I think we're gonna rest.
Alright, so short rest. What's the duration of charm person? When is she gonna suddenly realize
It's
what
like
happened?
3 years.
Or no, it's an hour. It's an hour.
It is an hour.
Okay, so you guys can make a getaway before she realizes what happened.
I don't think I want to get away.
He was singing. Why would we want to get away?
I want to take her with me.
That's the wrong thing.
What's the wrong what?
I tried to hit spacebar to bring the menu up on Palespire, but I was over here, and I hit space on it, and it shoved me to a different part of the book.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I have to know which screen.
I don't know which screen you're actively messing
Which
with.
is why I'm not touching any of those. I'm only on the big computer. Is that what you were talking about?
Hmm? No.
Or you're just saying you have to.
Yeah,
so
I've
I
got to
have to
know which
know.
screen I'm messing with here.
Oh, that's cool.
What's
Alright.
going on now?
So everyone take a short rest.
Yay!
Yippee.
Yippee-ki-yay.
So the whole short rest, she's like, oh,
Oh yeah,
Buddy,
she's
buddy with
very, very friendly with you.
okay.
So for Gus, can I change it to the name Wind and use the
Whoa, that was good.
use the sign language for
I
wind?
rolled an 8
Tyler?
on my 8.
Whatever you feel,
Nice.
as long as it fits the theme of the spell.
I don't get my spells back.
Yeah.
That was stupid. I wasted it. She seemed panicky, so I had to do something. So, I'm not leaving before the charm person is over, so I
Oh,
want to
you,
know what happens after.
you want to put up with this.
Yes,
You want to see how it goes.
I absolutely do.
Fair enough.
But I would have been like trying to sweet talk her and stuff as we sat here.
Yeah, be very nice and sweet.
Yeah.
Now be honest.
So I can get out of the pervert stage.
Okay, I was gonna say, be honest. Are you being perverted at all during this, or are you just being nice and friendly? The
I
only
was
perverted thing you're doing is
perverted.
having her on your lap.
I was perverted when I did the motorboat
Uh huh.
and realized that she did not like that.
Uh huh.
And she started to panic. So that's when I charmed her. So I would not have went back to that. No.
Except for the part where you convinced her to sit on your lap.
Just sit on my lap. What's that doing? She falls in my lap all the time. So what's the difference?
Exactly. But this time it was charmed to get her there.
Oh yeah, and she's there, sitting in my lap, and I'm gonna get hit in the balls or something. It's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, she was there.
All right. So so you guys just kind of chilling out. You're being friendly, just talking with her.
Yeah, talking
You
to
two
her,
doing
asking
anything
her
in
about
particular?
her like her life and where she's from and all the normal dumb shit. I'm being that real fake guy who's trying to be nice.
Yeah. Be real, like, intriguing and interested
Yeah,
seeming.
Where I'm really not, but I
Yeah,
will be really good at pretending.
that's fair.
You want me to do a performance?
Give me a deception.
Deception.
Yeah, you're trying to be a nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be acting. You choose deception or performance. Your pick.
It probably won't matter. It's probably gonna be garbage.
Can I say that through his throughout the rest, what I'm doing is just kind of
Oh
corroborating
yeah, fun
his
fact:
story.
she's charmed by you. You have advantage on deception.
Oh, no, I'm up against it.
Nice. You said either that or what was the other one?
Deception or performance, because you are lying, but you're also kind of acting.
Yeah, that's
so,
what I was
so I
saying.
could call that a performance, but you
So-
have advantage on deception.
Well, then we'll take the first roll. The second one's fun. So that's a 17.
17. Okay, so she does seem very like appreciative. She's very chatty, telling you about her hometown. It's rather small. They didn't get. She wasn't able to read a book until she was 7, and the second she got a hold of one, she just absolutely fell in love with them. Read all hours of the night. Skipped her chores just to read more. And once she learned of Candlekeep, she knew she had to come here and work. And she tells you her hopes and dreams of how she one day hopes to be one of the grand librarians here.
So, one of my favorite lines from the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. You're not a lot of fun, are you?
Yeah, no, she does seem.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you actually say that in character?
Yes.
She seems a bit hurt by it. For like the sting of saying that, but she ends up kind of quieting down and becomes less responsive and talkative.
Okay.
But she still does talk to you. You can tell now that just something is a bit off.
I ruined it.
Killed the vibe.
Damn. I can't help it. That was like painful. Very, very painful.
Why do you think jerks just try to hurry up and get to the bedroom and then get the fuck out?
You can have it.
She's not for one. Not one for me.
I say not enough scales. She's got the right amount of horns. Not enough scales.
Depends on the type of map. Maybe I want a one-horned blue.
One-horned bluey.
Maybe I'd like to bed the whole family. That sounds odd.
That's a little much.
Hopefully a lot of fucks.
One-eyed, one-horned, giant purple beefweed.
Is there a... I probably shouldn't do that. Is there a bedroom nearby?
There's a small cot off to the side. In this room.
Alright, before the charm person's over, I want to try and convince her to let me show her a good time.
Those last 10 minutes. Hey,
Alright, the
he
last
needs.
10 minutes he's trying to really squeeze it out.
That gives me time to get it done and then leave. So yes, 10 minutes is great.
Okay, then give me a persuasion with advantage. I'm trying to think how promiscuous this girl would be.
Dude, it ain't happening.
Oh, did you roll that shit? with advantage?
It's not great. Persuasion?
Yep.
13. Yeah.
That's really not very
It's very mediocre at best.
And then if that doesn't work, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, no, she's over 18. She's over 18. She's over 18, I swear.
good. To be fair, I'm pretty sure this
Son of a bitch, why does this always happen?
I'm pretty sure this is the magical equivalent of a cheat. She does very kindly deny your advancements.
Okay. So then after this whole thing, I want to search for the most erotic book I can find and give it to her.
Please.
Please.
that's
That's the
exactly it's like showing the badge. You tap it twice. You make a C and tap your chest twice. Oh wait, no.
He's drugging a girl.
It isn't. I think it's right
Yeah,
hand.
what kind of role is it to like roofie this bitch?
The roofing was the charm.
The spell is
Yeah.
cosmic.
The sleep spell.
Just kidding. I just want to find a very erotic book. Mabel,
You put him to sleep before he gets a chance.
Mabel, find an erotic book.
An erotic book.
Yes.
In this room, no. You would have to go to more of like an actual, like the actual library.
Shit.
All I know is the spell I need for the bedroom is shape stone.
Shape
I'm
stone.
rock hard.
God.
Plus, she was nice about it.
I would say she did try to spare your feelings,
Aw, that was sweet.
but she did turn you down.
What a time.
With advantage, I rolled a
I don't
6
think-
and an 8.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you trying to run away before the charm ends?
I want to find a book.
You do want to find a book?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. She's gonna be really pissed.
Give me an investigation roll.
With advantage because the book's charmed.
Are you hold on real quick. Are you trying to quickly get this book, to find this book, and get back to her before the charm is over?
I'm not that worried about it, man.
You're not that worried about it? Okay, yeah, just give me an investigation check.
You know what? Fuck this die.
I feel like you say that every time you play.
Every
He
time I
does.
Uh,
use this one.
Then why do you keep using it?
Because one of these days it has to start being nice.
It doesn't.
Sure about that?
Yes.
At this point, I feel like it's way too late.
You're in the timeout chair with a dunk set, bitch. Take that. That was a 6. And I need to add whatever to it, but I still would think it's not going to be even close. So that's 10 total.
How committed are you to finding this book? Like, how much time are you willing to spend?
It depends on what they're doing.
Well, you knew they were getting ready. After like 10 minutes, they were going to be wanting to go back to the mansion.
Oh, I thought they were trying to find a book, too.
No, they were looking in this room for anything.
Oh, that's cool.
Then I'd probably come back pretty quick.
Okay. So after
I
about
didn't
15
find
minutes, you find nothing on the subject.
So illusion is this. Oh, hold on. So, boom.
So, to you two, since you were there once that charm ends, you do kind of see her face suddenly, like, just turn into a complete scowl. You can almost see fire and brimstones in her eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
As you can just smell just sulfur burning your nostrils.
Are the experiments seeping through the book?
As all you hear is just her stomping down the stairs.
Oh, yeah. I'm climbing up the wall. Oh, shit. Alright.
Calls himself Yank a Dick. Oh, Yank is fucking.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, so it all works!
I'm gonna grab it, trip it, rip it the fuck off!
Whoa. Alright, that escalated way too quickly.
Like, how strange would it be to see a dickless bard?
Probably the most common.
That was a
quest
lot.
anything.
Why'd you roll multiple times?
I was just seeing the chances of you two running into each other as you came back. You did not run into her on your way back.
Did she trip and fall anywhere?
Probably. She
Yeah,
probably
she-
pissed.
Stomping
fell
down some
the
stairs. That is where
Maybe
Miss
that's-
Clumsy.
That's the only time she is.
And I walk past her and she's knocked out.
I am not letting that woman be unconscious near you.
Why? You suck! Alright.
Oh, you're back. I think we're about to dive back into this good read here.
Where'd she go?
Is that Matreus?
Yeah, Matrius has taken a nap on the cot.
The mattress is falling asleep.
I actually, while he is asleep, I'm gonna walk
Oh, dear
over
God, here it comes.
and I'm going to try to very delicately.
Hey, you're using two hands. Where'd you put that statue?
It's in my pack.
It's too big. It's like this tall. And it's made of stone. I thought you were literally just carrying it like
yeah,
this.
I thought you did put it
Oh,
down.
I didn't realize
Is-
that. Then yeah, it's over by my pack.
Okay, it's just on the ground over my head. Okay.
But I'm gonna very delicately see if, like, I'm gonna look down his shirt, see if he's got any like robes or like books or anything under his robes, anything to be used. So I'm gonna try to slide a hands him up. See if
Okay,
he's-
give me a sleight of hand check.
Before you do that, I'm going to ask you. Hey, do you need me to hold him down?
I need you to stay quiet.
Oh! Okay.
I say, as you just pipe up, it just.
I got a 15.
15?
Do I see him trying to snatch something?
You see him just kind of like trying to lift his robe and look into it.
I'm going to use my mage hand.
Now be honest, are you lifting from the bottom or the top? I'm good from the top. From the top, yeah.
I'm going to use my mage hand to help him so he has advantage.
Okay,
that a possibility?
Yeah.
Tyler.
I thought you were cheating, dude.
No idea.
Small illusion.
What do you mean cheating?
You
Minor
went and took your dime like this and just laid it on the floor.
No, I did notice that. Yeah. I didn't mean to.
I wasn't going to say that.
I got a 19.
You illusion.
No, I'm just practicing.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited.
You were just showing me the signs for it. I was like, I don't know what that means, but that looks cool.
That's it. He said,
I'm doing
is that cast or minor?
Small.
Minor illusion.
well, small. I'm rewording the spells. That way I'm
Because
practicing
sign
the
doesn't
words.
have certain words. Because why have minor and small?
Yeah.
They probably have small, but I wanted to kind of just make it
Well,
simple.
they probably have minor for you children. Probably not minor as in like.
I'm gonna. If I ever have to,
It's
like,
weird. They
bard-
have priests in this book. They don't have minor.
Yeah. Probably smart to keep those two away from each other.
with that, if there's ever silence cast and I still do vicious mockery, if I'm just like, fuck you, small.
I'll say he's the master of text. You can get silence. They're doing all the fucking hand signs. Alright, so you got it. 19 sleight of hand. Yeah, you're able to get his shirt up, and he doesn't seem bothered or like, hey, you're not. He's still. Underneath, you don't see any kind of notes or anything. You do notice that he has a on a leather cording, a gem. It hangs rather low, about to his center of his chest. Other than that, you notice next to it, he has actually a tattoo. It looks to be that of a strange. Give me a nature check. It looks to be some kind of paw cutting into his flesh.
14.
You can tell it's a bear paw.
I'm gonna touch the gem. And does it feel magical?
Huh?
Is that, touching the gem, it does not seem magical at all.
I'm gonna remove my hand.
Actually,
I'm gonna graze the bear tattoo. Does that feel magical?
no, it does not seem magical. And do you want to use your same nature check on the gem, or would you like to roll a new one on the gem? Maybe you can tell what kind of gem it is.
I'll try to reroll.
Okay.
Okay, you said nature?
Yep.
I turned my 14 into a 15.
Okay. You can tell that this is a diamond.
Oh no, that's what, not huh. It is what.
Okay. Retract my hand.
Alright.
This man has spectacular legs.
And all you want to do is look.
I felt his tattoo as well. It seems like nice craftsmanship.
That's all it takes for you to satisfy your hunger?
I'm finished.
Wow.
That is impressive.
Here I am with blue balls because that little tightly bitch. And all you have to do is rub a man's chest.
Well, it depends on the day what might get it done, but that tattoo. Well, back into the book, I say, yeah.
Wait a minute. I want to attempt this. I want to see how good this is. I'm gonna go attempt to do what he just did.
Alright, here, let me show you. You feel the tattoo.
I'm gonna touch it, rub it.
I'm gonna be
Sleight of hand
helping him by holding the shirt.
With advantage.
So which one's better, an 8 or an 8?
I think the 8's better.
The
Do you
8's
have
better?
anything to add to that, please?
Oh, barely. Probably this is gonna get bad real quick. No, I don't actually. It's an 8. Sleight of hand, right? I get plus 0.
So an 8.
An 8. I'm below average for the first time in my life. Oh yeah.
As
I'm going to prestidigitation a grub walking across his chest.
Did you fuck me? You're helping me. I was about to start screaming
Yeah.
that there was a bug in his shirt. I was trying to get it. That is weird how you just did that.
you both just
Right there.
This is
All
why
right.
I made a bard to match yours.
Prestidigitation is powerful. Oh yeah, because you can make a small
I can
illusory
make,
tree.
so
Right?
an instantaneous. So I'm not.
I don't
gonna
think
do,
you can make creatures though with minor illusion.
It's not my illusion. He's going prestidigitation.
Well, that's good.
I think he's trying to make like the trinket of prestidigitation and have
create
it just
a
be kind of
non-magical trinket or an illusion. Oh my god! Trinket or illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your turn.
Oh
yeah.
So just
So
an
kinda
illusory image of a bug, and then I
Yeah.
can make I can cast that multiple times. So while I'm doing that, I can make the.
So you're
I
kind
can-
of doing
I
like
can-
the inchworm
I can
look.
cleaner soil an object. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast the illusory inchworm, and I'm going to soil his chest, make a little like slight slimy streak.
Okay. Now I'm just
But
making
not
sure
if,
we're clear
not
on
if he
this.
hasn't woken.
This guy is kind of a. Oh, he's definitely waking up. Just making sure you're prepared for this.
He's
The
a
rest of
wizard.
the station have vocal and somatic. He would likely recognize you casting spells. I like the initial reaction of putting the illusion up, because if he sees it, I mean, if you wake up with a bug on you, what's your first instinct? And then if it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, I'll keep just the...
But, like, keep casting it, and he's gonna realize, like...
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
just
you.
gonna do the bug.
Well, he only needs to do it once because I'm actually my hand's down there. I'm trying to grab it.
Yeah,
Then we'll take
that's
it
why
out.
I'm saying, if he sees
Yeah.
the quick flash of it, it's all good.
Yeah,
Just making sure he knows if he keeps casting, he's gonna probably notice that
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it with the slime on it.
Yeah. Alright. So as he does wake up, he can get perception to see if he can... He does actually see you guys first, but does also notice the grub since he kind of looks down to where you guys'
And I
hands are.
snatch it.
Yeah. I say he also does
Woo!
the same.
Oh man! And I throw it like towards the window.
Was that one from the book?
We just saved his life because that was one of the venomous ones that we found down in that freaking mansion.
I've told you that.
Oh my god,
Salt. Do you have salt?
that was so close.
I do not have
We need more salt. I think it's the only thing that will keep them off.
Do you feel bitten? Let me look. I'm gonna lift up the shirt and I'm gonna rub. And I'm gonna look. Like, oh my god, did it bite you?
Oh,
No, I'm
I think it's fine.
what is this?
And then I'm gonna pull my
There's a
hand out.
mark. No, wait. Did the bug leave?
No, that's an old mark. From an old group I was a part of. Nothing important about that.
Oh my god, I'm so close. I am so sorry. I thought about waking you, but I thought I could get it without you having to wake up and have to experience that. Because I figured you'd be terrified. I apologize.
It's just fine. Give me a deception check real quick.
No, that was
Yeah.
perfect. I did it myself.
Both you give me
Fuck
one
you.
with advantage.
Both with advantage?
Yeah,
I don't
basically
know.
taking a
Are you
group
on a hammer? Can I smack something over there?
because you
Or a
guys
bat?
did phenomenally well, but you are lying to him, so I just want to see if you're doing very well. But I think
Jeez.
the fuck
I'm
you're
rolling
gonna
away.
knock the old man out.
I was thinking, like, you know how he has the goose egg on his
Deception.
stuff? Like,
15.
what?
Okay, as it, he seems to completely be believing everything you're saying. He goes, well, I appreciate you guys helping me. I really do. Well, are you ready to go back in there? Maybe clean these things out, get rid of them.
Yes, I do apologize for ruining your rest.
But let me check one more time. I want to make sure there wasn't another one.
do check his ass.
Because they were always in, like, multiples.
Yes,
They were in groups.
last time there was one that bit his face, and at the same time one snuck up his pant leg. You should drop the trousers.
Turn around, bend over. Right now, this is very important.
Fine, I feel nothing. It's okay.
They are sneaky like that. You won't feel it if it's there.
Once I send
I've
you guys
never had
away,
that
I will script it.
I run into that issue every time.
Shocked.
The showers here.
Chugging grass.
Shocking. Knocking
No.
his ass out.
I'm just letting you know I'm learning spells over here. Loving it.
So retarded. I can't believe we're doing this again. Oh, it goes off the wall with you and I.
Matrius
win
does
every
stand
time.
up and says, "Scepter," as the portal opens up in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna tip my hat and say, "Rod."
Okay,
It closes.
it closes and he just goes, "No, none of that." Sounds like a snuff film. What?
He wants us a Cleveland steamroller. That's
Wait.
next.
What?
Next time he's asleep, we'll just shit on his chest. The bug. I'm sorry. There was one on us.
It just
in
took
our
a
ass, like I
massive
said.
shit.
That was the most rude bug.
Are you taking the M statue with you? You still carrying it around? Lugging it? Or are you
Matrius,
leaving this thing here?
do you want me to leave this, Matrius?
I was actually very interested.
You did.
I don't have any magical means of discovering anything
What the fuck
about
I
it,
just do?
and I didn't clearly notice anything. So for the time being, I'll leave this here. It is rather cumbersome.
You did take it off the man. It's a person. So.
I'm for that very reason. You're right. In fact, fuck you, Matrius. I'm going to continue to keep this.
Just backtracks. You know what? Nah, fuck you still.
I apologize. It's just this one has told me to stick to my guns, so I shall.
That was not what you got from that.
Ongoing survival
Hey, thanks, Township.
Oh, thank you so
And welcome
much.
to attention.
You know, you're right.
He's an
Fuck
official
this.
dog.
All right, so you're still carrying.
So
this
was
one?
it the really weird bard sexual stuff that we were doing? I mean, if that's what you're into, stick around.
I think
There's
it
gonna
was-
be plenty
It
more.
was us saying that next time is going to be a Cleveland Steamer.
I thought
To
you
be
wanted the
fair,
Cleveland
they just
Steamroller.
subscribed for 3 months in a row.
That is true.
So they've been watching us.
They've been with this dumb shit.
2 other instances.
So at
Oh
least,
my god.
at least this wasn't enough to make
Literally
me leave.
just loaded it up.
What'd you do?
They
Moving us. 'Cause you guys go
see,
back
we're
and
not
forth.
funny. They missed all of that. We're good.
Oh, you missed it. That's horrid.
I'm going to leave the statue.
We were just
because
playing with a man's chest. It's fine.
It's too much of a pain.
Here we are.
Okay, you are leaving it.
Yeah, I'll leave.
All right.
That's a lot to
Matrix.
carry.
I'll be back for this, and if I find anywhere it might fit, don't have it dismantled.
Of course, understood. I don't
Battle
plan
man.
on putting it anywhere. Just looking at it, admiring.
I'm gonna leave the vials with that. Or actually, no, I'm gonna take those with me. So the vials in that little rag, or
Okay.
the note,
The folded up
the
piece of paper.
scissors.
And all we have right now is we have 2 different books. One with B, one with I. So we have to find multiple books with letters to put this together. Is that the whole thing?
Or
This is out of character.
in and out of character, and quite possibly maybe these are not letters, but I don't know what all languages I speak, but in Goblin sometimes letters denote numbers, and this could be 51, possibly more.
All right. So as you guys do re-enter in here through the doors,
Yes.
the double doors behind you slam shut as you hear Matrix.
Oh my god, another bug. I need to go help him right now.
Doors shut.
I'm starting to believe it might be the door itself getting his head.
Can he hear us?
Matrius! Seems not.
Nothing? That was kind of nice. I mean, I'm still into like the girls and trying to get with the little type bitch. But that wasn't too bad. That was like a close second. You know what I mean? So it took the edge off. Yeah, the edge off. You know?
It's less on the nip, more on the
Yes.
hair.
And that bear tattoo was sexy as fuck. I'm gonna get one of those, I
Did
think.
seem nice. Do you know any groups? Keithan, have you? You said you studied. Did you travel much with your studies? Do you know any bear-toting wizards? Anybody that
Bear-toting wizards.
he had the claw on his chest of a bear?
It looked like it was digging into his flesh. Very manly. Oh. Got me a little rowdy.
Seems more befitting of a barbarian in my mind, but he seems learned.
No, maybe he's starting to study. Maybe he used to be part of a nomadic tribe or something.
But if he's a werebear,
Maybe he's not even aware of it.
that would be quite the tale.
Oh, nice.
Is that the?
You know-
is that where you're trying to go?
Something else I did notice.
Did I ask to open the door?
You just did.
Okay, well apparently that's where I'm trying to go.
Good.
But ask questions, bitch.
Something else I noticed as well. Keith and I have noticed your pouch there has many components.
Yes.
Carries a diamond around his neck. I know-
This room contains a battered wooden
Well, I
mannequin.
don't want to interrupt.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry.
I was just reading this. I didn't realize.
I was just getting ahead. It's where I'm going next, so I'm sorry.
He has a diamond around his neck. I know not if that would be of use to you, but I've heard of spells requiring costly things to say.
Well, why not just ask him?
For the diamond?
No, what spell he'd be using it for?
Maybe I shall.
It could be a family heirloom for all we know.
It didn't feel magical, so it does seem to be just.
Cool. I was going to say, some of my components aren't magical, they're just small materials.
I'm going left first. Once they're done.
Figured.
Okay, they're done. I went left
All right.
first.
Well, let me describe the room.
Fuck the room.
This room contains a battered wooden mannequin and a weapon rack holding staffs and daggers, all lit by indigo-tinted light streaming through a window. The floor is stained and scorched. At the far end of the room, a broom hovers in the air, sweeping the floor by itself.
The broom is dead. Sweeping to the beat.
I didn't interrupt you, dog.
What?
No.
Not at all.
I timed this perfectly.
Which way did you go towards? Because if you didn't go to that broom, I'm rushing it.
No, he said he was running up to the left, it looks like.
Yeah, I went to whatever that is in the left corner. Are they not treasure chests? As they appear.
Well, this weird array of dancing lights interrupted our search of the room.
That was kind of
Well,
weird,
that's
wasn't
not
it?
I'll say that they are chests. I'm gonna just say that they're open and you can see that there's like a couple other weapons in there. Kind of just lazily thrown in. Most of them are damaged, beaten, worn down. Whereas like the weapons on the wall mounts are still like good, pristine.
That's both chests. Just worn out shit weapons.
Yeah, weapons that have like broken from a lot of practical use.
And you said you've seen a broom.
Yeah.
He's heading to the broom.
Yeah, I'm rushing the broom. What was the other person's name? It was Fistandia and Freyor?
It sounded like
Freyot?
Freya, but it was like Freya.
Freyot?
Yeah, Freyot. You know who this is? I'm afraid. Yo, blah blah.
Freyot.
F-R-A.
F-R-E-Y-O-U-T. Y-O-T.
Did you ever give me a shout out?
F-R-E-Y-O-T.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, and you wanted to go check out the broom?
Yeah.
I'll say is, are you like just going to grab it or just going to like get a close look at it?
I'm gonna rush and try to grab it.
Rushing and trying to grab it. Give me a grapple check.
As it tries to grab you back.
It didn't work.
That's athletics, right? Or acrobatics? Or athletics.
Athletics if you're initiating the grapple.
13.
Alright. You are able to grab it, kind of like wiggles around rather
It
crazily.
didn't work out.
I'm gonna hop on it. Can I restrain it?
You cannot restrain it. That is a special ability. So as you're grappling it, suddenly it just tink hits you on the head with its handle. Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my fuck.
I quit.
Yeah, as it just hits you dead in the forehead, like very hard.
Yeah, fuck, I'm getting out of there. I'm backing away.
Why is that not
Letting
working?
go and backing up.
I'm gonna disengage and back away.
I don't know,
in
I
case
can never get it right.
opportunities.
Huh?
I'll
I
say,
can never get
as
it.
you disengage and start to back up, it just like very gently taps you on like the butt, like trying to sweep you away.
Damn.
What's that one?
That looks
Just
like
learning all of it.
It looks like Catapult.
Kobe.
Yeah,
So the broom just like whooped your ass. Huh?
my shit got rocked. I'm bloody.
So this is like Fantasia. These living ass brooms. It's a Mickey Mouse movie where the brooms are just going around like crazy.
It's weird. There's a weird engraving on the side. It says, "They fucketh around and they find it out."
What else is on the wall?
The same writing.
There probably is.
I'm on a mage hand.
There are a total of 4 daggers, 4 quarterstaffs, and 20 darts in a bandolier hanging from one of the pegs.
Oh,
I'll take the darts.
Oh,
Bandolier.
one wall does hold diagrams of attack and parry position for wielders of staffs and daggers.
Ooh.
I just want the darts.
So you're just grabbing the bandolier of darts?
Yeah.
Okay. But you got 20 darts?
And then I want to use my mage hand to smack the shit out of that broom for being mean to.
Is a bandolier just like a strap across the chest?
I think so, yeah, something like that. Or I think you can have like a bandolier
I
strap
will.
along.
I look
Your
badass.
I'm gonna try to.
But I'm guessing that's not something you can put in your inventory. You just have to do 20 darts.
I think you just put darts in it. Has 20 of them.
Yeah, and then you count.
I'm gonna try to mimic the posters for the parry and stuff with the quarterstaff.
Okay, so you're grabbing a dagger and a quarterstaff off the wall and kind of.
Well, I have
your own.
I have my
Or
own,
is it
so I'm just gonna
secret
practice it.
Oh, okay.
Or
Are you
hellfire
practicing
darts.
on like the dummy?
Yeah, but it's the
Okay.
+2 dart. Can these be hellfire darts?
No,
Secret dart.
no, they are just
+2 dart.
No, they're just
Gosh, you're an asshole.
I am. So, as you do take the very first position of the stance, the mannequin does come to life and very slowly goes to like swing at you.
All right, and then I just try to do the parry that it.
Yeah.
chips.
Give me a son of a bitch, like acrobatics check.
Wouldn't it just be a dot? Oh, actually,
Well, I mean, if you're trying to like actually like show it off, I feel like that's kind of acrobatics.
okay, I'm about it.
At least something.
It's a performance since I'm going very slow. No, okay. All right, you said
I'll
acrobatics.
say it's not like super slow to the point where like you've got all the time in the world, but it's slow enough to where you can very plain.
14.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to properly do the maneuvers of the parry and everything, and the sword actually flies out of the mannequin's arm. As the sword slowly kind of shakes a little and begins sliding up the ground, and kind of just jolts and connects back into the mannequin's arm.
And it was parry and what on the posters?
Just attack and parry positions for wielders of staffs and daggers. So it just shows different like attack combos of like, sword and then quickly come across with like the quarterstaff or like hold them together to help you maneuver a parry, things like that.
I'd just like to take note of.
Okay, completely understandable. Works well in your kind of favor.
Yeah,
it's your style.
Did you take the sword from the mannequin and did that, or just knocked it out of the hand?
it went right back in.
I know, but are you talking in character?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm kind of, because it happened, I just want to know what I see.
You would have just seen me watch this thing in slow motion and like do a parry with it and knock the weapon out.
So you
And
knocked the weapon out, then it went back.
And then
Yeah.
the weapon slowly kind of started shaking on the ground and slowly jiggling back, and as it got closer, just snapped back in.
Are you walking away from it now, or are you...
Yeah, after I look at the poster and stuff, I kind of take note and I'm walking away.
Just out of curiosity, watching that happen, I want to go and actually try to take the sword.
So you're just going and trying to grab the sword and kind of pull it out. As you do, you feel like a bit of a resistance, like something kind of trying, like a force trying to hold on to
Be
it.
careful, it might smack you like the broom.
I'm going to pull.
As you keep pulling, give me
Fuck this die, too.
an acrobatics check.
Yeah, that's better. Said acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a 17, but it could be a negative, I don't Acrobatics. Oh, I get a plus. Holy shit, 19.
Nice. That's pretty damn good. It quickly like reaches over with the other like fake thing of it, kind of clips you on the wrist, gets your hand off, tries to do like a flip to make you fall on your ass, but you very quickly just rotate back around with it, land, and quickly grab the sword again.
Okay. So it's in my hand?
It's still connected to it though.
Still connected to the dummy.
Yeah,
So it's not coming.
Does it feel magic?
it does not. The sword itself does not feel magical.
How
The
about the
dummy
dummy?
feels magical. Yes.
Mage hand, slap dummy in the face one.
Okay. The dummy's hand does go up, arm does go up to parry, block, shove, and then just swipes in front of it, even though there's nothing, as you've already walked away.
I'm just gonna go B I.
In.
Give me a E.
G.
G-O.
B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, I remember that one. Is that jump?
What is it with these weapons and not being able to
So
grab them?
this
and
is
use them?
change,
They just want to fight back.
and this
I don't
is
get it.
coin. So that's how I'm wording my distort value.
Okay.
I mean,
change
don't get me
coin.
wrong, I'm no good with a sword. It's pointless to me, but for what reason would a fucking dummy have to just keep holding it?
To do maneuvers with.
And that broom needs to get up off the fucking wall and start sweeping this place and building. Not doing his damn job.
I think you guys see the broom as I'm moving.
Oh, there it is.
You have a broom?
Yeah, that's the broom.
Where?
Oh god, what else gone? The broom swept the floor away.
Oh shit! It's a pit trap! And I can't move you. I have no permission to move you.
Yeah, pissed off the pit bull.
We are fucked.
Hey!
Hey, the wall's back. Or the floor's back.
Putting the broom back where it originally was.
I don't even see the damn room.
It's up there.
This right here?
No, in the middle, in between the two chests. That's
Oh
where
my
it was
god,
the
it's
whole
so
time.
dark and I did not see it at all.
Yeah, that's where it was the entire time. And then I tried to like move it around in build mode, and you couldn't see it moving. But once you could see like it disappeared, and then I drop it.
Okay, well here's the thing. If you wanted us to see it moving, I think there's a way to turn it into an actual token.
Yeah, not worth doing all that.
And then it turns into an actual
I say it
piece.
just keeps cleaning this room. That's all the thing is doing.
Hey, listen to me.
Huh? That's what it was doing the whole time. When you first walked in, that's what it was, just sweeping an area on its
Oh,
own.
I thought it didn't start moving until you went up and started trying to
No.
fuck with it.
No, that's why he was
Well,
so
then what
interested.
I said about sweeping the room because it was filthy, I take back.
It said a broom hovers in the air, sweeping the floor by itself.
Well, you know what? I don't listen to description because I'm stupid and have like that whole squirrel thing, and I have to like focus on this and not pay
It's
attention.
the first thing that catches your eyes. That's
Yes,
fair enough.
Real
ADHD.
fast, before we leave this room, I am gonna check the mannequin for like any compartments that might have any more notes.
So as he grabs him, be like, "You like to rub mannequins' chests too?"
Any chests that are needing to rub.
So I'm gonna
So
go
you're
help
just
him
kind
rub
of
it
going
down.
to the mannequin and start just kind of
Yeah.
knocking in different parts, seeing if it's hollow,
Yeah.
poking at different like bends and lines on it.
I'm feeling it like,
Give me
all
an
over.
investigation check.
with help, because I'm touching it with you.
Actually, do it a flat roll because the mannequin is like kind of like doing blocks and parries
No, you
as
still
you're trying
have-
to like mess with it.
It's advantage.
No, it's flat.
Don't
because
listen.
Well, I
it's
don't
giving
need it
you
because I got a 19.
Okay. You don't find anything on it. Cool.
That didn't do anything for me.
That's fair. This one doesn't just have the liveliness that I'm needing.
So where you guys want to go now?
Wherever Sal Yankee leads,
I don't want to lead.
you're leading.
I don't like feeling like I'm in charge because I feel like I don't know. I feel like people do not agree with the shit I do, and I don't want to force you into stuff. So
Well,
That's the great thing about you.
We've
being
already
on-
started in that direction. Why not finish looping around?
I am just barely. I'm just playing right now.
Well,
So you wanna go
I'm
here?
Let's go, yes.
investigating.
Fuck it.
So let's go to this room.
The beauty of you.
Open the door.
No one want to go is that we
We have no choice. More
Right.
books. I want to look for erotic books in here.
All right, give me a second. Oh,
I will
might
give
find
you a
one.
sec, but
All right. Tall shelves filled with books line the walls of this room. Two more shelves run through the middle of the room with a 10-foot wide aisle between them. Several stacks of books are piled high throughout the room. There are small reading desks with cozy scarlet chairs in the corners.
B. I.
we doing that again?
NGO.
I honestly told myself that I wasn't going to do a horny bard because that's what everyone does with bards,
And now,
and now have failed.
I told myself
You
that
made me rub a chest, and now it's over.
told myself I was gonna do a horny bard.
and he hasn't. That
I mean,
I said that
I'm a horny bard with
much.
standards. Doing a horny bard the right way.
Hmm.
Gotta save the fucking for the dragon.
Gotta save the fucking book.
I mean, if I go up to a dragon and I'm like, hey, I've laid so many across this land, the dragon's gonna be like, oh, you filth. If I go to a dragon and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing at all, the dragon's gonna be like, alright, what's up, man?
Hey, let me teach you.
I'll show you the dragon way. And then I won't have any understanding of how much better it could be with something that's not a dragon.
Alright,
But I plan to bet a dragon that's human form, so.
so in this room, where you guys actually go?
I'm gonna check these metal shelves first.
So you're just looking through.
I would like to look at that. There is a desk in here, right?
Yeah,
I would like to look at the desk.
there's a desk at either far. Oh, there's a desk and a chair at every corner of it.
Okay, I'd like to go to the closest one. So I'm assuming the
Be like right.
yeah, right there.
I'm going to whatever has the comfiest chair sitting on the chair.
All the chairs are actually looking identical.
The whatever
Oh, shit, I went
desk
through a wall.
that's closest that he isn't going to, I'll go to that one and sit down.
Okay. Let me actually get your piece in here because it might.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. We're gonna fight.
I'm gonna make some more corn dogs. Actually, I might have a
Oh,
hot
for
dog.
corn dog. Hot pocket? You don't get all crazy. A hot pocket?
Get a little rambunctious up in here.
I tried to get me a little hot pocket earlier, but she fucking denied me.
God damn it!
Bitch. I got pocketed on his chest.
They're all dust.
Hey, this campaign's gonna be horrible, guys.
I know. I'm sitting here like I'm learning sign language and I'm having so much fun. We're trying to fuck everything.
We're trying to fuck.
Hey, the right way.
All right, so Tyler, ready? Wind. I'm using it's telephone, but I'm using that as message. So boom, boom, boom. So small illusion,
Yeah.
shocked grab. So I'm using that as shocking grasp, and then catapult. The so it'd be change coin, which is my distort value, my color spray, and then sleep. Yeah, I got 2 more spells, and I'll know all the signs for my spell.
Good shit.
I'm excited.
Making hella progress with this.
Having fun. I'm learning. Yeah, I just don't want to spell everything out with the alphabet, so I figured it'd be kind of cool to practice those.
How long do you microwave these?
A whole ass minute.
Probably almost 2.
Almost 2 seconds.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's. I usually cook 2 at a time. You're only cooking 1, right?
Yeah.
Now you
Probably
better be
like a
cooking
minute.
2.
I don't want. You don't want?
I do want 1.
Okay.
So then, yeah, you want to go for like 2, maybe 2.5. It depends how okay you are with frozen centers.
I'm not.
See, I'm not with it either. I do not like frozen centers. So usually what I do is I toss them on, turn it up like multiple minutes, and I just watch them. The second you see like shit explode out the side, you know it's all good. 100%, man. That is absolutely. It is almost
It's only fair because it's going to make you do that later anyway.
Exactly. You're gonna have shit exploding out the side. You might as well make it shit out the side.
All right, I got 2 more: fog cloud and silent image.
Man, I kind of want to just go pee since we got the moment, but it's like people right out there. Kind of fucks up going to the bathroom.
Go right up to their tent.
Go right up to the tent.
It's on their tent.
Hey, baby, I'm a bear, and yes, I do shit in these woods. Where did my shoes go? Did I take them off?
The
here?
fuck?
Oh, that guy's
Oh, you just spelled out fog. Is there no way of... Okay, so this is cloud. I'm gonna do like misty cloud or mist cloud or something.
I don't know if this is good.
So,
was this.
Okay, so yeah, that's clouds. So this is clouds.
Was this minor illusion?
So I did small illusion.
Okay, so it's. Was it?
It's boom, and then boom, you wiggle it, and then it's. Yeah. Which I think this means like magic or something. So I think. Yeah, little razzle dazzle.
Yeah, you're right.
I decided to not be like in the enclosed space.
Like in the hot pot.
Y'all are all welcome.
I think they had a wet.
There's some nice dubby energy over here.
Oh,
Yeah, honestly, I would like some.
The peach or the grenade galaxy. I'm asking and offering as they're not mine.
Probably the peach. Water. Lightning, thunder, earthquake, river, ocean, tree, forest, cloud. Huh, there's no mist. Winter, spring, summer, autumn, weather, rain, snow. Oh, Tyler.
Fog cloud?
That's silent.
Oh, okay.
I gave up on fog cloud. I'll go back to it later. So that's silent.
What, you got silent image?
Mm-hmm. I don't have all of them ready, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so...
So much colder in general now that I cut my hair.
Oh, so it has to be silent picture.
When you got your craving boxes, did you get extra nacho cheese or
Oh.
did you just use the nacho cheese for your other stuff?
It came with like 2 nacho sauces
Did you?
per box. I didn't have.
So,
Which one?
boom.
Did you
I think it's just called like the Crave Case. It comes with a Doritos Locos Taco. I think like a chicken chalupa, I want to say, and then a beefy 5-layer.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Right?
I was thinking of the nacho fried craving.
However, it was like a, yeah, and you
It
get
was
the
like a
nacho
$3
sauces.
upcharge.
Yeah, it was like
a little
$3
pricier.
upcharge.
No, whatever that's called, extra. It was like $3 extra.
I thought the fries and the cheese came with it.
It did, but for like the extra stuff.
What extra?
I don't know. I just grabbed it, whatever it was.
I think this.
I
might
feel
be-
like what you said something extra, and they just gave me an extra cheese sauce, and that's why I have 2 per container.
That would probably be sense.
That's probably it.
I think
but it
this
was
is
like
right.
$9.
What do you think? Fill it middle. Feels kind of cool.
I'll eat it the way it is. I'm okay with that frozen.
I'll say, but these crave cases were like $9 a piece. They weren't their regular $5 box things.
It's a Tyler. So silent
Hot pot.
picture.
Just hasn't been some food. He made the fat guy hungry.
Fucking tell me about it.
Barbecue chicken. Oh. Got that
BBQ.
This is what makes us an interesting stream because
Now we just eat in
this
front of people.
is a real D&D group.
You know it's real when we're sitting here eating on camera and
Right.
not playing D&D.
Yeah, D&D is second to eating for sure. Don't need that anymore. And he went and got him a little pussy blanket, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the leather is.
Whatever. Big pansy ass. Didn't know I was sitting beside a girl.
Covert, you don't get to complain.
You wish you.
I can assure you, after having long hair for a while, when you cut it short, shit gets really cold.
Is that what it is? I don't remember.
You wouldn't notice,
I
yeah.
don't remember.
You're used to it. You got to get used to it. Dude, I remember one time I had before I had it like really long. I had hair a little longer
Let
than
him sit
this,
down, then you can attack.
and cut it all down to a full-on buzz all over, and walked outside and about pissed myself. It just, whoo,
Yeah.
like really fucking cold on my head. It gets chilly.
You said chili, and I'm really fucking hungry. Dang it.
Milo, if I drop some hot pocket,
Oh no, he'll
He'll
eat it.
enjoy it.
He's
this is the hottest part of the hot pocket.
Alright, just steaming hot. He'd still probably eat it and just go,
He doesn't have time to do that.
right?
He swallows
It'll just
everything
be gone.
fucking whole. This is gone.
If he can swallow it whole, it's gone.
I can't burn my mouth if I swallow it too quick.
No.
Just burn my stomach.
Come here, lay down.
Alright,
Come on.
so this is where you
Yeah.
guys chose to be, right?
Good boy. Yes. I'll give him
And-
a preview. Where we is?
Sweet. Exactly where you guys are set up.
Perfect. Are we dead?
I say, because that's where you put yourself, right, Cobra? That's where you want to be in those
Well, I'm
bookshelves.
just looking in those bookshelves, wherever I'd be when this all happened.
So, you give me a perception check, and nothing's happening right away.
So I get to do the perception?
Yeah, you're doing the perception because you're actually
And we have someone else who actually rolls well?
You're the one looking through the books right now.
Well, fuck you.
It's not an investigation.
Do I have advantage?
Just kidding.
Well, no, because he said he was, like, looking through the books, but not, like, deeply, like, diving.
No deep dive.
And no, you do not have...
Please. Can I have advantage just because I'm cute?
You know what? This one time I'll let you have advantage because you're cute.
I won't take that because I'm not cute. Okay. So this is what?
Oh, so now you're calling me a liar. You're
Yeah.
all at disadvantage.
So this is perception?
Yeah.
It's a 10.
The 10.
Fucking 10.
Nothing really catches your eye in particular.
Dude, I've been rolling like 10.
Zubla.
Have you noticed that?
Vubla.
Everything is around the 10.
I'm getting it. It's just a weird name.
Or
Vubla. At your desk, you do notice a jeweled letter opener that seems like it's probably
you were able to find something.
seems kind of expensive.
I'm gonna grab that.
Okay.
I'm gonna investigate it. Are there any letters on the table?
No.
I'm gonna look for some letters to open.
Okay, so you're getting up and looking around.
This needs to be put to use.
All right, tell me where you're going.
Over to Keithan.
You went up on the wall. Go back one.
Did you go all the way to the roof?
You dumb fucking dog! I'm gonna eat your face.
Dude, where the fuck did you go?
On the other side of the wall, maybe?
No. Get to, I think he like jumped to the second floor somewhere.
Holy shit.
Oh, he went in.
Cast invisibility.
He disappeared again. What the fuck?
That's not spell.
That's not gonna stay on my die when I'm cutting this.
Ah, gosh, I gotcha.
You can come out in timeout. We'll try you again. I'm amazed this thing's not broke yet.
The big one.
Okay, so you're going over to Keith.
Yeah.
Why are you not showing up? Why did you just disappear there? I think it's because you're like standing on. So it just gets.
Let me help you.
Can't share space anyways. We're good.
There, try now. Still going, huh?
Yeah, I know. I've even got mine that low.
So how about now?
Oh, I'm on that middle beam, that pillar right there. If you zoom up a little bit more, I bet you.
You just. Dude, on my screen, you're literally right there on. Like, I don't get it. On that screen, he ascends to the heaven. On my screen, he's...
Oh, it's because he's on something. And then you put him up, and that gets him up on two things. I have a feeling. See how there's like something here?
Dude, but on my screen, I see him just standing pretty much in the same space as me.
Well, it's probably because you have DM view and we do not. It might be different.
Okay, I don't know. But either way, boom.
Cool.
You're next to him.
you think?
All right,
Knock
so you're
that
going
off
over
me,
to the
I'm
desk
good.
that he's on, and
Goodbye.
Ethan, you see any letters over here?
So far, I haven't really found
Watch out.
anything of interest yet, but I'm still looking.
Watch out, stay there. I'll give you a bite if you're good.
I found this pretty looking dagger here.
let's see, Keith, in here, you do see there's a lot of different books. Some about arcana, natural science, religion, astrology,
No,
planar
stay right there.
travel.
Do I see the astrology book?
Sure, because he's just kind of like
I'm gonna start
cycling through
reading
them and somewhat sorting them. This one in particular is detailing different constellations and kind of what they've been called throughout the years.
You know, Keepin, the main reason I came here is because I heard the ladies love a learned man. And I know the ladies like the stars. This book might be valuable, more so than one might think. I'm going to take this with me.
I admire your educational purposes,
Not yet.
but I feel like most of these
Not
books,
yet.
there might be some
Wait a minute.
more updated version in the.
Okay.
Nice. In
What's it?
Candlekeep.
Oh, nice.
Is these books written by the same person?
No, these books have plenty of different.
Okay.
It seems more like this, rather than this is where she wrote her books, this is where she read others.
Any by Freya?
None out of this pile was necessary.
I'm just going to keep a general eye out for any by Freya.
Yeah, keep an eye out for anything particularly authored by Fastamia or Freya.
Yeah.
So I didn't find anything of interest, huh?
And nothing of particular note to you, unless there was a book in some subject of a book that you were looking for.
Sexual.
Sexual. You find a book of poetry.
Erotic poetry.
More romantic.
I'll grab that. That's fine. Are you warm?
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
And then
It's just
anything else in this room you guys are messing with?
I mean, if no one's going to... I would like to examine the whole room.
Just kind of give a good look through.
I want to check all the desks first.
Yeah, I would like to help him finish checking any other desks that we haven't yet.
Okay, so you guys just kind of going over to
Yep.
here.
If you don't mind me the way
I can investigate these desks. I might have a good eye for something.
All right, give me. This one shouldn't really require a check. You're just checking out a few books on these desks.
Yeah.
On this desk, it has a rather large stack of books on mythology and folk tales.
Kind of flip
Weird.
through them real quick, see if there's anything on the inside.
I'll say that in the mythology section, you do find a rather quick, short, interesting story of a demigod going through multiple very difficult trials.
And you're having a
I
hard
think
time
I'll
right
read this one later,
Want that
so I'll
bite?
take this with me.
now. Yeah. Now you can have it. What you got on me?
was it Jersey Paxson?
Then you guys go into the last desk.
I'm going to feel under...
You trying to do anything during this time, Sal?
I would move on to a new bookcase.
All right, show me which one. You can move your damn self.
I'm just really wanting to find a good book to give to the little typhon girl if I see her again.
I have the book for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're just checking out these ones. Give me a perception check.
Can I quit rolling?
No.
It's not working for me.
Yeah, I know it.
I think that's a 15.
15? Ooh.
Let me make sure.
So out of the,
1 minute. 15.
let me get these two down. So out of the corner of your eye, as you do go this way, on the bookshelf over here, you do notice a book with a golden letter on its spine.
Of course.
We just got.
It's a T.
Oh yeah. It's got the letter R.
R.
Earth.
Birch. Bourgeoisie.
You going over to it, or you staying here?
I'm gonna go grab it. Read for her pleasure.
All the pages are just written.
For your reading pleasure.
It's actually just like a sensual braille book.
It's all gone, buddy. Come on, watch out. Nope. Nope. Don't even try it. Here's this. Because I'm a generous God. Come here. Let me feed you. It's fine.
Is there a way to rotate building objects?
I feel like if you hit
Not the same
B
way.
and Alt, you might be able to.
What?
Hit B, click on the
do
object,
the
and then
build,
hit
yeah.
Alt. And see if you can spin it.
I can spin it. Is there any way to flip it?
No.
I was gonna say, I haven't flipped it. There should be a way, though. You can have the objects face all sorts of different directions.
I'm not sure.
Alright, either way, go back there.
Did it, like, even?
No, these two bookshelves fall over onto you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
You're a dick. I know I have like a +0 to that.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus. I failed.
Jesus, take the
I'm on to
wheel.
reaction. Asks Silvery Barbs.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh, I get +2.
I think you can only
I
cast that
don't
if
know.
someone
I need to read this
passes.
stuff.
So with my +2, I got 4. Did I succeed?
Yeah, they do have to succeed on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So I'm Silvery Barbing the attack of that bookshelf.
Are all the new creatures in the Hero Force section?
All the new creatures?
Didn't you say you got our creature list back or something?
Yeah, until I opened it up without the mods again.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
'cause
so
it
we
was
don't
acting
have-
up.
Okay, there's no shot that we've got anything that can represent this creature very well, I'm sure.
Theater of the Mind.
You can look at the Hero Force stuff, but it's all...
Theater of the Mind.
Get up here. Come on.
Better yet, how do I turn an item into a creature token?
Oh, dear God. Good question, 'cause I don't remember.
That's fine.
Hit B.
I hit the wrong button.
Or no, it's not B. I think it's Tab. Hit Tab, and then I think if you click on it, I'll turn it into something. Because it should highlight it, and then you can click the object.
Put it down. Let's have to
Convert prop
profit
to a
creature. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey!
Good job. Alright. As one of the... Why do you guys not see it?
It disappeared.
How do I
Did you
make
give it permissions?
I
You
think
still have to give it permissions. There you go.
Alright. So as one of the piles of books suddenly swarms floating through the air, creating a menacing face and knocks over this bookshelf
And it runs away. It's scared
onto
of
Sal. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Go-
Look, he's running.
I knew I shouldn't have given you permission. Get back here.
I was just trying to-
I have given you too much power.
Yeah, fine.
None for you. Wait, which one are you? Are you cover top or Justin Covert?
I don't remember.
You don't know which is which. Fuck. Well, one of us has permission and the other one doesn't, so there's that.
Oh, you did the right one.
Yes!
So which one am I?
You're cover top.
So Justin is the DM. That's the dunces and detention log in there.
Yep.
What are you eating now?
Okay, so,
Yeah.
Sal, you are restrained and prone,
Oh, yummy!
right?
It's amazing.
Now, give me initiative.
Woohoo! An app?
No.
So you're not doing an encounter.
You guys can if you want. I can if you want. Or-
No, I'm just saying it's however you want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just asking what you want me
I
to
was
do.
gonna say it's up to you because the stat block is also on the encounter thing. So
Yeah, but I got the snap block.
then we're good.
I get a +0 to initiative also.
What?
Sweet.
12,
7.
7.
9.
So 12, 9, 7. That's easy. And where does this go?
Gosh, all my stats are horrid.
Alrighty then. Vublat, it is your turn.
And I just saw this bookshelf fall over onto him.
The bookshelf fall over, and as you look over, you see this horrifying creature of flying books. Ah! How is it that I make a image show up for you guys so everyone can see it?
Why don't you go ahead and make it flying too?
You actually put it on that screen over the map
Yeah, you drag it all.
because I'm
How do I
make it.
this computer?
Oh wait, you have to bring it up on the other computer.
Yeah, how do I do that? Aren't they two separate computers?
Mhm.
Okay, so there's
So
just
you
no
have
easy
to
way
get
do
back onto the internet browser and go into D&D Beyond, and then find it and all that dumb shit.
it. I ain't worried about it.
Yep.
I don't want to fuck up the streaming. That's my main problem, is I don't want to fuck up the streaming. But this picture is cool.
I am going to, seeing the book swarm pop up, I'm going to pull my sling from my hip and just sling around a rock, let it fly at the book. And that is... So I rolled a 5, I have a +5, so that's 10, and I'm going to use my feature Fortune from the Mini. I can see both of them. Is there anybody else with us in here? So since I can see both of them, I can get a +2 on that, so I rolled a 12 on my attack.
That is a hit.
Awesome.
Like, no number?
4 damage.
Let me help you.
And as I let the rock fly towards the book, I'm going to, with my other hand, grab the back of Keithan's head and just point it towards the books. That one. And I'm going to cast help. Well, not cast help. I'm going to help him using my bonus action of Fagith.
Let me go.
Okay.
Right?
You have advantage on your next attack, as long as you take it before my next turn. Or your next saving throw, ability check, whatever. I don't honestly know how helping as a bonus action works, but it's something hobgoblins can do, so.
Fair enough. Well, now it is the swarm's turn.
Well, right now they're swarming him, right? Oh.
Hey, I got him to fly. I'll say, yeah, it is going to get close and start pummeling him as flying books, kind of almost seeming like arms, are just swinging at him.
Gotcha.
Shit, now
Is
I
this me?
have to run over
Yeah.
there.
Is 22 a hit?
Blah, blah. Reroll it.
Double.
Reroll it.
Blah, blah.
That's my silvery parts.
does that work when you... Silver Barbs just ignores the fact you have advantage. I just realized that.
Yeah. That's yeah.
That's pretty slick, actually. Is an 8 a hit on you?
Holy shit, you missed.
And then you have advantage on your next one, right?
He just gave us both advantage in
Yeah.
one swift move. Good job.
Alright. Sal, Yankadick, it is your turn.
The Yankadick is ready to perform. Alright.
Sal's gonna start yanking some dicks.
You ain't that good.
Get a hold.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Good old dick twist. I love how you stuck to the original one. I said the yank every time. Too bad we're too low level of characters to get the haste spell. When I need energy, I go to Dubby.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
This is our haste spell.
And you don't have any of the drawback of being slowed after.
13.
There's no
Aw.
level of exhaustion
You
afterwards.
met it.
Woohoo!
But you still take half damage. As you start to hear creepy ass whispers in your head as I play my accordion in a very, like, creepy way.
Is this by chance psychic damage?
Yeah. Not unheard all.
It's a book.
It's a book.
fucking book, isn't it? I'm
I'm
seeing
gonna
the
lick my
mimic.
fingers and bend every page as I read you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to react to your words whatsoever.
I'm not rolling.
Good thing it didn't take your advantage.
So you didn't take half. You took 0. That wasted a spell slot. Because, yeah, you said it was a cloud of books, but I keep taking it to mimic.
You know, it is a swarm of animated books. Alright, Keevan. Well, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not using my bardic inspiration because I'm a horrible bard.
So Keefan's gonna charge over, stick his pipe in his mouth, and go. And try to grab for the swarm.
So, like, getting over to here?
Yes.
Okay. So you're trying to grab it?
I did shotgun grasp.
Oh, okay, you whipped truck. I didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, give me your attack.
Alright. And I have advantage, right?
I believe so.
Right, Aiden? You gave me the help action?
Yes.
Yeah. 21.
That's a hit.
I can't see the die! Well, I don't have a D8 of this. Alright, well.
Sorry, the spell effect is more important than your fucking die.
I do 4 damage. And then I'm gonna back up.
So you.
Yep.
It's gonna try to attack.
They cannot.
It cannot.
Yeah, shocking grasp, remember? Doesn't have a reaction.
Oh yeah, you got a good point. Alright.
I forgot about that.
That would make you take 15. So you can get right back to where you were next Bublat if you want. Or do you want to get like over here?
I'll go over
Or, like over here.
yeah,
climb
right towards that other desk right where you have me float.
right there.
Yep, just to see if he'll come my way.
Okay. And Bublat. Bublat, blah. Bublat, blah, blah, blah.
I'm going to. So, do I have a clear path to get to the other end of the bookshelf that fell on him? Was it one bookshelf or did both bookshelves fall on?
Both the bookshelves fell, but if you're trying to do anything to one, you technically just go to the other.
Okay, yeah, I want to try to lift the bookshelf off of him.
Alright. That does take your action.
Okay.
So have I done that before I was able to play my accordion and do a spell?
You can still do that while you're restrained and
Just doing it
thrown.
underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's just that they're like swarming around you. Like,
Well, I have a bookshelf on me.
Give me an athletics check.
so you got some coverage.
5.
5.
I feel like you
You,
failed.
you can't.
And then I will bonus action. So I'm going to Bardic Inspiration. Fucking Sal.
Foul. Yankadick has bardic.
So I'm gonna be,
Fucking push this move.
and then you feel inspired.
Oh, very
The swarm of books is going to try to attack Al again, though it's still pinned down there. Is a 16 a hit.
Oh, absolutely. Just so you know, you're half on, half off camera.
Oh,
Seven.
no.
Just because of your when you're doing your
It's a
stuff,
7
it probably
hit on
isn't
you.
coming
Yeah.
through.
7 hit on me.
Close enough.
The advantage goes to him.
Wait.
But
How much am I taking?
This combo seems to work.
you're not.
It-
He made it
it's
miss. He made it miss twice
Oh, I
now.
thought you were like trying to attack me twice.
No, it went to attack you once, and when it succeeded on hitting you, he was like, no.
Nice.
Just make one hit the other.
It's not
Alright,
technically
so it's
an
now your
object.
turn, Sal Yankdick.
So now I know that I should not try to do anything mental. The fuck was that?
Your spell last time getting shut down.
Yeah.
Quick question: is the light in here magical or is it
Oh
like
my god. I'm gonna try to get out.
Check.
Okay.
What?
So athletics check.
Yep.
I have advantage.
No, I gave you advantage from silvery barbs, but you have bardic inspiration.
Does that go on? But does that go to skill checks?
Is that D8 or D6?
I know it goes to saving throws and attack rolls.
So D6 for the Bardic.
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Next.
So this is an ability check, so you have
Oh,
advantage.
it's within the next minute. I thought it was before the next turn. So yeah, you still have advantage and you have bardic inspiration.
So that's a 10. Minus 1 was a 9. So I probably should use a 6. D6. So 14.
That's a pass, as you kind of lift
dear
the bookshelf. What side do you want to roll to? The side with the books or the side away from the books?
Away from the fucking book.
I kind of figured.
That's why I don't read.
You're stuck! Let him out! Let him out!
Oh, what's the button you do to turn it like ghostly?
What's up, Rosie?
Oh yeah, how did you guys make things go sleep?
We're their favorite D&D streamer.
Yeah, how did you make things
Was it
ghostly?
Hold down shift.
That's not it.
I think it's right shift. Yeah, right shift.
It's weird. It's specifically right shift.
Do you click right shift before you pick them up?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Okay. Alright, dope. So you're able to get out, that's your action. Do you have anything you want to do as a bonus action?
I'm gonna inspire somebody.
You
I'm feeling so inspired.
some bardic inspiration to somebody?
Who already has some inspiration.
Oh, okay.
You have inspiration. If he has
Advantage.
advantage.
So you need something.
Possible.
So you are inspired, my friend.
If he doesn't have advantage, he just used his advantage, didn't he?
And he
He used it.
no, he used his from the first one. He got advantage from my second total card.
Yeah. So
But
he's got
still has
advantage.
bardic inspiration.
No, he just
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
What's
that's right.
stuck? I need to know your schedule so we can kind of plan things out. I
So
want
yeah,
to.
it's just him with advantage. You have inspiration now.
Yes, you are inspired. It's a D20 inspiration.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't think that's how that works.
No one
That's
asked
that new
you.
bard subclass.
I'm
We didn't ask you.
I'm just gonna tell you it's not a
It's
D20.
the bard
It
subclass.
might be.
It's actually a
First level.
D4 now.
Oh, damn.
It's actually a D4.
Don't worry.
You still have my heart.
D4 plus 6.
Rosie,
No,
do you want to
it's
see
a
some of the
D4
sign
minus
language
one.
I'm learning? I'm doing it for my spells.
Alright, so you gave Bardic Inspiration to him. The Zubla.
Yeah, D20 our inspiration.
Vubla. Why do I want to say Zubla?
Zubat.
So
I
when?
guess, probably.
Zubat.
Alright, Keithan, it is your turn.
Oh. All right. So, are the lighting in here like the candles? Is it like continuous flame, just magic, or is it actual candles like fire? Fire.
Fire! Yes, fire!
Fire.
Fire.
I feel like since it's probably just magically made.
Most of the rooms are illuminated by oil lamps.
Oh.
That's all it tells me. Oil lamps.
Am I able to take it off of the wall?
Yes.
Flame and oil and all?
Yes.
So, I'm going to quickly grab it.
Shit, better get
I'm going to
boost.
start casting, and you're going to see me put my pipe on my mouth, grab this, and I go...
As catapult, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And that's a dexterity saving throw on my part?
Do you just do the stuff holding the lamp, like the lamp?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is the catapult, like, sign language. And that's
Is it
his,
literally you're just
that's
chucking
literally his
Yeah.
thematic component. So yeah, he's chucking it and adding magic to the toss and bam!
it? That's like a
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I got a 12.
I think that's a fail. I think mine's a 13. Mine's a 14.
Woo!
So we have fire.
Yes, there is fire.
I'm adding fire. I might have been a little too much fire.
So I take what?
You take a whopping 13 magical bludgeoning. No, I think it's just bludgeoning, but it's coming from a spell,
I
so
say add a d6 for fire damage.
I roll it. Fire! 6.
fire.
As the thing like smashes, you notice a lot of books kind of like weirdly like floating near it, but not quite as tight together as it was. As the flame finally catches the wick, like the broken wick from the lamp, falls to the bottom where the oil is. It suddenly lights the whole thing ablaze. As you almost hear kind of air escaping, just as this thing like just falls, and now you have a pile of books on fire.
Wait, out of turn? Or are we out of combat?
You are in a combat.
Can I prestidigitation snuff it?
Hey, fucker.
Is it more than that?
It
I'm gonna
is-
just try to help you because I
No,
can only
that's fair.
snuff candles or torches. I'm assuming this is a bit more than that.
Well,
gonna
I'm
just try
casting
to-
Gust.
I say. So as you are casting prestidigitation, the fire gets smaller and smaller. A quick wind just goes by and finally dashes out.
Yay! Teamwork! We did it! We did it! Good on you guys.
That was a little frightening. Did the book with the golden binding burn up?
No, he's got that. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
I was gonna say, were you not paying attention and like looking? For
No, I
something?
tried the headbutt. Because I was going to say, I like to use my head.
I like to use
The amount of times I've not been paying attention and then I like turn to a friend and just get decked in the throat with a frisbee. It's happened so many fucking times.
I was waiting for him to say it's happened twice, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
There was enough times someone darted my throat. It's really just my throat.
Anyways, Rorazi, look. So wind, telephone, which I'm using for message, small illusion, shock, grasp, catapult, change coin, color spray. Oh wait, fog. So for fog cloud.
Fire drill.
Said, ooh, grasp me, daddy.
That is where
Silent
we have to trade character
Picture and sleep.
Aren't you glad I have mine on paper for this very reason?
No.
Love you too, brother.
Oh,
Good
you.
night.
He said, "Fire drill. I'm going to bed." He's that kid that.
So does that mean we don't have to do it now? Because what's the point? He's the one who's supposed to see it.
Nah, we have more integrity than that.
Integrity's overrated.
You're overrated.
Yeah.
Don't you have to spin it or do a d6?
Yeah, to determine whose seat we go to.
Love you too, Razi. Razi.
I'm gonna grab my phone. That's not. Oh,
Whoever takes over me.
It's
just
a
know I'm
random
pretty much
event.
staying.
Yes, you still have to do them, and I feel the love.
yeah, well, you won't know if
As
we do
you
it or not.
Well, he's gonna stick around and watch now since
No,
you
he's
can't
not.
touch your ass.
Go away.
Oh, crap. Good picture.
Sick trick, bro.
Seat 5.
So 5 times.
It is 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I become you. He becomes me. You become him.
I'm you.
I'm Sir
You're
Flop
Rex.
Flop.
Vous black. Sir
Vous
black.
black.
It is
Oh, I'm blah blah.
Vous not black black.
Black,
Sir.
black, black.
Yeah, you're. Because we got 2 over.
Oh, it's this way.
Just go 1 back the other. So yeah.
One back.
So I'm you, you're him, you.
Oh, okay. So then I'm.
I am Blackbot.
You are Sal Yankovic Straight. Alright. So what you guys doing?
We switching phones.
You got book R.
Where we can move seats doesn't matter.
You tell me, Bo.
Here's this.
Oh boy.
Back to the Stone Ages with you, bitches. Back on paper.
There has to be a way to make it where you can open up the other person's.
I'm pretty
stuff.
sure there is.
I can, but no one else
I
can.
think it's you have to have it like
Because it's my
open.
account.
You can't do it on the app. You can do it on the website. If you go to the actual D&D Beyond
Sorry, I
website
stole his
and
phone
hit
already.
View campaign, you can go in and look at all.
Gotcha.
I don't think you can edit anything, but you can look at it, which is all you really need. I think. I don't.
So now,
Oh, he keeps saying it's a random event, not trading seats.
Is fire drill not?
Oh, that's right. That's musical chairs we're thinking of.
What the fuck are we doing?
shit. What is?
He did say.
Oh, it's
He
you,
said
yeah.
it twice too, and I was like,
I wasn't paying attention.
We did
I'm sorry,
all of
that's,
that. All
Yeah,
that
no,
effort.
he-
That's
literally
the
was
one
trying to
that
say that.
literally just does
Yeah,
a
I
random
just bring
encounter.
up a random event.
I'm so sorry,
Random
Cody.
encounter. Please quit saying event. That's what's fucking us up. And then you have to scream, make me poop myself.
But that was the fun part. That's
Wolfman
the random
felt
encounter.
Cody's frustration
So
there.
who still has what? I still have your inspiration, and you still have the advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Just shot covert real quick. I'm not doing that. I feel like you're not doing too well right now.
I haven't been hit.
What?
I'm doing the worst.
I thought you took damage from the bookcase. Or did
No,
it?
it just pinned him.
Oh, just pinned you. What are you doing, step bookcase?
Laundry
have
day
you
in
been
the
fucked by
library.
the education system?
Royally.
One of the books from the bookshelf just.
You think rubbing men's chests is nice? You should get fucked
So
by some books.
bookcase falls, and he's like pinned, and there's one book that lands, and it says, "What is consent?"
Just like the titles of the next book comes out, it just keeps on making it worse.
Alright, where you guys going?
Apparently they're
So
finishing
Yeah,
this
we gotta
one.
finish that way.
BIR, right?
Birthright.
You do have BIR.
Hey, I'm gonna check this
Ooh,
statue since
yeah.
we had one statue that did some shit.
Yeah, behind the shield. Is there another note? Do you like me? Check yes or no.
Do you like me? Do you want some?
That one of my parodies has to be that song.
There you go. What's your moment? Do you ward me?
A semicircular patio paved with gray flagstones is nestled against the building, lit by swirling indigo miasma that surrounds the mansion.
Yes, man.
So little patio, you said?
Yeah, that's what this is. It doesn't show it well map-wise, but this is a tap.
Surrounded
Oh, so
by-
this is a
Oh, no, it kind of does show it. It's got that big window open
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 statues.
Don't do it! Don't jump!
Can't take it. The book's really affecting me. Don't do it.
Don't do
Okay.
it!
That there.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna fucking do it!
Step
Okay,
back
I'm gonna
from
push
that
you.
ledge, my friend. No, see, that wasn't bad.
Tori
Pretty uneventful.
just gave you the hat.
Oh.
Taylor.
About time.
That's the first time you
I know.
That is crazy. All right, on to the next side.
Was there anything on the statues?
Door.
Door! Door!
Plug the door. And asking for
Oh, there was nothing on the patio?
No. Nothing of it.
ooh, fire and food.
Fire. These baked beans taste like baked beans.
And another door.
Big goddamn brains.
That's why you look like a burnt bean.
Oh, as you guys do approach this door, you notice, hey, wait a second. You don't get to just open doors all the time.
Both of them open.
Too bad.
Listen here, bitch.
Anyways, the door to this room is left slightly open.
Oh, so
The
you
one
just
that we're
barged
in.
right in.
The one that yeah, you guys just ran through it.
I'm not gonna barge in.
As a
Rude.
but Sal Yankee Dick seems very happy.
I'm
So the
all right.
aromas of cooking permeate this kitchen. A large iron stove takes up one wall, and the rest of the room is filled with large tables and racks lined with hanging pots, pans, and cooking utensils. Everything is sparkling clean.
No shit.
I'm gonna take a nibble out of some of the food.
Hold on. With a flapping of wings, 2 small forms land on the nearest table. They bow low before you and ask, "How can we be of help?" To our honored guest. Cooking, cleaning, mending your clothes, perhaps.
Holy shit, what are you?
I am a homunculus. My name is Coriander. I'm also a homunculus. My name's Cumin.
I think you sound like you taste amazing and stew.
I do not. I am made of clay.
How small are these things?
These
I
things
think
from
they're
the
tiny.
experiment down in the bit.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Yep. I am going to be in just shock and awe and in love with these little things. I'm going to go up and just say, all they want to do is punch your little cheeks. And I'm going to pinch his cheeks.
And then chalking
I
it up.
greatly appreciate this, but I'm here to serve you, sir. What can I help you with?
Just let me pinch your
I am
cheeks.
here to serve you, sir. What can I help you with?
I want to know how to make guys like you. I want to make my own new ammo.
It is a special ceremony that takes your own blood and magical ingenuity. And a lot of clay.
Could you do such a ritual with someone else's blood?
It would listen. We would listen to whoever blood we have. So if you make one for someone else, it's theirs, not yours.
Are the sigils dependent as well?
Yes, that's part of your magical know-how.
Let's see. Just curious.
Well, of course. It is no problem. We are here to serve.
Could you assist me in showing me where it is you all rest? Do you just float about the house? Is there a special place you go off to? Are there more of you? I saw some down in the basement that were crushed, presumably by some of those weird experimentations.
Are you still?
Yeah.
He's trying to talk to them. He says, "We are the only 2 active ones. Down in the basement, I know that Festandria and Freljot have spares."
Alright, I'll stop now. I'll pat him on the head.
Have they been here lately? Have you seen them?
They have not been here in some time.
Is anyone other than Mattress and ourselves?
Who is Mattress?
The older-looking wizard. He opened the door.
You must not have come into the kitchen. The only thing we've had to keep us company. Why do I keep switching?
As the other one talking now.
Yeah.
No, the other one is higher pitched.
No, yeah, that's fair.
The only company that I can't even get back to the normal voice.
No, here, let me
The
just
only
pinch.
company that we've had is the fairy dragons and the cats.
Peculiar.
Where are the fairy dragons at?
Just told me that.
You have it where I can't see him when he's out of my line of sight.
They are commonly found in the Arboretum. They are mischievous but harmless. Try to stay out of their way.
Is there anything they like? Could you aid us and serve us up a meal, one of their favorites?
But of course, it is about time for them to be fed anyway.
I'll tell you what, I can help you out and return the favor for you assisting us. I might be the one to feed if you just accept.
Sounds wonderful. You do notice in one corner of the kitchen there are several small ceramic bowls painted with stylized cats. They are filled with water and kitchen scraps.
Is there a name on those cat bowls?
No, just different images.
Okay. One matching the cat that our orc ranger took off with.
I would say that cat that he originally had is actually in here eating currently, along with
Oh, okay.
3 others.
So did not go through the portal with us.
No.
Okay.
I'd say as you guys walked up the stairs, it probably would have immediately darted toward this.
Okay. I'm gonna pet the one that we know and are familiar with.
Yeah. And while they're talking, are you just opening that door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, just open it. I'll say this is the pantry. The shelves are stocked with sacks of flour, vegetables, preserved meats, and other staples. All the dry goods needed to sustain a household.
Nice.
I'm gonna get a big sack of salt.
A big sack of salt. Alright.
More salt.
Ooh. You seem more. Well, you like homunculi, but you seem more interested in the actual practicality of it. So give me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be more good.
I have Bardic Inspiration, right?
I think you did.
Might as well. try.
Yeah. Probably is gonna go away soon if you
Awesome. Yeah, I turned my 6 into a 12.
You are welcome.
That is upsetting because that is just shy.
Yeah.
And it was a 13.
A little more than that.
It was 14. Good job, buddy. You got it.
don't. Good job,
6.
buddy. You got it.
I have
Pick
found
one
my
or
phone.
2.
You asked me.
There are 2 pieces of information. I'll give you one of them.
Yes.
Dose. You know that a homunculus dies when its master dies. This fact suggests that Fistandia and Freljord are still alive.
Mm.
I'm glad you picked 2 because I feel like that's the one you'd be more interested in.
Yeah.
You know, I did just recall looking in the study before we came in. I think I saw a note of Fistandia's shorthand. Something about these homunculi. If they were to cease to exist themselves, I think these things would as well. So clearly, they're still alive. These homunculi.
Yes.
That's the case, right? If your masters or creators were dead, then you would stop ceasing to start. You'd fucking die.
Fucking die.
I believe that is the normal terms. Considering we are in a different planar space, it might change. I am not aware, though. I would not like to test this fact, though. But I'm sure that they are still somewhere.
Well, I think honestly, you have actually just raised a really great question. And you aim to serve, correct?
Of course.
Would you do me the biggest favor and step outside for half a moment and come back inside? If they are at least deceased on the material plane, then sadly it would be the end of you, but we would at least know a little bit more of your masters.
He did just say he would prefer not to find out.
I would rather not find out,
Your
because
preference.
that would mean the end of me. And then Cumin would have a lot more work to do on her own.
No thanks. I choose life.
I understand, but how much work is there to do if there's no master to come back here, honestly?
Well, we must keep the cats and the fairy dragons then. And I
Tell you
haven't
what.
seen that imp for a while.
An imp.
Yes, Visandria had summoned an imp a long time ago. I haven't seen it for a while.
Summoned, like, from a circle?
Yes, her summoning circle in the basement.
Same one of the toads?
One of the toads.
It was a very
Ah,
foul
you must mean the
toad.
closet. That mean little vicious thing. No, he stays in the basement near the summoning circle most times.
There's an
The
imp
imp,
and...
He wanders around. Oh yes, they constantly bicker between, occasionally get into fights. That's why the closet tends to hang out to the basement. The imp likes to stay on this.
Does the imp ever take naps? Stone?
Not that I am aware of.
You just unleash a fucking imp all over them.
Well, I
Count.
have a favor to ask. Would you help me retrieve the statue of the imp?
Where is it?
It's right outside.
See, that's the problem with me dying.
Sir.
It's just right outside.
I am here to serve, so I will if you ask. But I would like to know my unhappiness in doing so.
I understand entirely. However, I want you to know as well, if you cease to exist, there's plenty of amazing cats in this world. This place itself is awesome. Upon knowing of your master's demise, I will take over this land. And I will make sure these cats and dragons do not go into bed.
Well, I was created by Freya. If you're trying to find out if Estandia is dead, that's human.
How about you both come with me? And then we'll come right back. Honestly, the statue was a little large. Having both of you to help would be nice. I can even, if
We
you
will
want-
help if asked. I would just like to make a note of my displeasure in doing so. But I will follow you.
It will only be a displeasure if you do end up deceased. I have faith they're both alive. They both seem very powerful.
I don't want to die. I have so much to live for. The cats need me fed.
Listen, little
They
buddy.
have like
As they do
9
follow
lives
and
each.
get closer to you, waiting to follow behind you.
As they have 9 lives each.
They have 9 lives each. They must be fed for each accordingly.
It's like 27 lives.
If the bowl is only half full, they cry and cry and cry.
It needs to be refilled even if it's full.
It needs to be refilled all the time, even if it's full. You can just kind of shake it up and they think it's full again.
I'm just gonna hop out real fast and just go back.
As you get to the front doors, they are shut.
Yeah, remember?
Burr. Beer. Bert.
Bird. Birch. Birth. Birthright. Birthmark.
Birch.
A knock.
Burger.
How did we get Atreus to give us out?
He kept
It
the
was
portal
just
open last
open when
time.
you guys
Ah,
came up the staircase.
oh, I see. Do you happen to know the exit word?
I do not. I thought you did.
No.
Ah.
Well, let's go feed the pseudo dragons, or not pseudo, fairy dragons for them,
Yes, for now,
and
let's.
we'll find the other books, and then we'll do your little experiment.
I appreciate your willingness to help.
Go make a living will.
Go make a living, Will. Get ready. You're gonna die, just not right now.
And then Cody's thing didn't happen yet, right?
No, it has to.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Alright, so then you guys grabbing food and going for the Arboretum?
Yeah.
Crazy. Why is our phone keep blowing up?
Cody and I are talking. He has the next 30 weeks off, so he'll be here for the next 30
Are you guys
days.
following this guy?
That's disappointing.
So we'll Christian.
What are next year?
That's also disappointing.
Ghostbusters is the next Friday. And then the
Why do you remember
following
me?
is probably going to be Waterdeep. And then the one after that will be hopefully the last episode of Witchlight.
Because this is where you guys are going.
I guess
Is that
we
a
could
door?
go. Yeah, there was a door in the kitchen.
Oh shit! Didn't see that one.
Keep going. Where are you going?
There's a door here.
No. Yeah, there's a door right there in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's the dining room.
So
Keep
there's
going.
one out here
We're
too.
going
Keep
to
following me. Follow me.
Oh yeah, they're showing us where the fairy dragons are. Aren't they?
Oh shit!
I didn't realize they were leading us out here.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
the
know.
Arboretum.
Okay. Well, this is beautiful.
This is nice.
Crushing all the flour.
fat lord, come get your dick.
Oh, the door leading to this area is also partially. This end of the building is an arboretum with wide, open, arched walls. Flowering shrubs and small trees grow between paved paths that meet in a semicircular patio. There's no sun, but two glowing globes hang above the plants, bathing them in light. There are colorful blossoms everywhere, filling the air with their perfume.
It's almost romantic here.
It does smell really nice. Do you want to feel my chest?
Well, I don't know if I would be myself if I passed up the offer.
It's all it takes. He's done.
I felt nipple.
As the
I'm always staring at people.
homunculi bring you here, they go, well, normally this is where we set the food down and then leave. As I said, the fairy dragons are mischievous. If you need us, we will be in the kitchen preparing more food.
I'm going to set the food down.
As
I'm going to.
you notice the homunculi try to go out the door, it kind of slams shut in their face. As Coriander just, I tell you, these dragons are a pain. As he opens the door, walks through, and then leaves the door just cracked open.
It's because they can't like reach the handles.
No,
It's that it slammed right as they got to it.
fairy dragons.
Fairy dragons jerk sometimes. They're mischievous. Is that minor illusion? Yeah, that's your minor illusion. What you mean?
I put an extra bowl on the
An
ground
extra bowl on the ground?
where we set the other ones.
The bowl that is there. What food did they make for these fairy dragons?
Basically a fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah. Fruit salad! I did my Keefin, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. They're on to me. Wisdom saving throw. An 8.
An 8. Woohoo! You can no longer take reactions. And give me a d6.
Oh no. Oh no. 4.
For this turn, you take no actions or bonus action. and uses all of your movement to move in a random direction.
Alright, and that's it. Alright, sounds good.
Ah! I threw you off the map! I thought you'd just walk into this wall.
quite random.
Now you jump onto the wall.
No, he's just kind of walking into the wall slowly. But you do feel like a sense of just happiness. Like just dumb happiness.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on the bowl of food that was laid down. I can cast up to 3 instances at once. I'm going to flavor. I'm going to use 1 to chill the whole bowl. I'm going to use 1 to make the very first fruit taste just amazing, like the best fruit I have ever experienced. And then 1 of the fruit I'm going to make taste like ass. I'm just going to hide it in. And then I'm going to take my salt and make a circle around myself. I'm also going to take my hat and put it over my eyes.
Is this a non-concentration?
What, their thing?
Something to do with you. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, no, that is it. Okay. Suddenly, by the bowls, you notice 4 fairy dragons sitting down, quickly eating at the bowls.
Do they go into the fake bowl?
Hmm?
Do they go into the fake bowl?
One of them does seem to be, trying to eat the fake bowl.
Did any of them make any, well, I wouldn't be seeing this. I just hear them eating because I pulled my hat down.
Oh, you don't want to see anything?
I mean, I pulled my hat down after I flavored them differently.
Oh, okay.
Do any of them have any responses to the...
Doesn't seem so. Sal, you, feel a strange, tickle on your ear.
I look towards that ear.
Don't see anything. You
Behind
suddenly
me?
feel a tickle on your other ear.
Try to grab it.
Give me a sleight of hand.
That would be a 12 because I have a +0 to that.
You, can grab and you feel something kind of, very soft, but almost like scaled leather. Kind of like scales made of flower petals. As you hear a kind of a squirking and a shrieking, and you hear rapid flapping of small wings.
Okay. Can I pull it out here?
You see nothing. You just hear all these sounds. You feel tiny claws kind of scratching at your hands like this.
Just show yourself. I have you.
Suddenly this bright orange dragon is just there. You have it by the tail.
You are beautiful.
It stretches out a very long tongue and kind of licks its open eye.
Oh, you're a girl dragon.
Oh God, no! It's tiny, it's tiny!
Tyler. Yeah, I was about to say Tyler. Aiden goes.
Yeah. Oh, you a girl dragon? What? Say what?
Say more, you be blowing them smoke rings.
Call me Donkey.
Oh God.
What was that song again, Covert?
Yeah. I need a charmer. We're good.
Ooh, hold on.
When
I do not want to have to roll this, but I can't. I'm rolling this in. Where can I roll in at? Taylor, where do you roll in the app?
For which part?
Press
just-
the dice.
Oh, here it is, down here.
Alright, I'm gonna mute my phone. I don't like that you're rolling.
Alright, who here has the lowest health?
Me.
It's probably me.
I'm just kidding.
Lowest max or lowest current?
Lowest current.
Probably me.
What is it?
It's 5.
What's yours?
7.
Okay, you have the lowest current. So he has 5, and you have 7.
I'm full health. I was.
I have full health at 9.
That's great.
I'm glad you're excited.
Oh no.
As a
Oh, no.
brilliant, bright flash of colors
No.
just kind of messes with all.
No.
Wait, you said flash of colors?
Yes.
So
Tyler.
I need to see it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you lifted your hat up when you heard Girl Dragon.
I didn't. I mean, I never.
We were joking about it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, then you're fine. So both of you are blinded. How long is that? It's just okay. You are both blinded.
And that's it?
Yes.
Okay. Blinded.
I'm not gonna let go.
Blinded
I'll
by
say
the
we'll-
light.
Give me an athletics check. Yeah, give me an athletics check as it's trying to get out of your grip.
It probably succeeded.
I say it got a 16.
I got an 8.
Okay,
Well,
it was
I
able to
didn't-
squirrel itself out really quickly after you went blind.
It was actually a 7, so I get -1.
Oh, nice. And then
It said,
Keithan, give me a D6.
D6.
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. 5.
A 5. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Woohoo. Oh. That's 8.
An 8.
Yeah, I rolled.
You are still stuck in that euphoria.
Yeah.
That is gaming. D&D is a game.
Just straight gaming.
Straight gaming from Taylor.
Squirtle.
Up, kill.
All right, you two can see now.
My bad, I just assumed it.
But yeah, there's nothing.
No, there's 4 of these dragons. They look similar to the one that you held. You can tell these ones are just different, slight variations. Their wing shape's a little different. The like floral designs of their wings are slightly changed.
So the orange one is no longer.
No, there's
Visible.
4 other orange ones. They're just sitting around eating, but they don't seem like the one that you had a hold of.
Okay. I want to look for that one.
You're gonna try to like look around for that one.
Yeah.
It seems like it turned itself back into this.
Mage hand flipping over one of the bowls that the dragon's eating from.
One of those are illusionary.
As you as you go to, you know what? Hold on. Let's say- Okay, so the first one you flips over. The dragon
Next.
kind of like stops and looks. As you flip the next one over, it flips over. That dragon kind of backs up and just looks at it.
Next.
Well, the next one you go to flip over, your hand just kind of like passes through it. It won't flip.
Next.
The last one does a flip over, and that dragon kind of backs up. However, you notice that the one that you couldn't flip over, that dragon is still just sitting. Still like just face in the bowl. Kind of.
Yep. That's all.
This is just all you're trying to give me a D6. 6. Give me a wisdom saving.
15.
That's a pass. You are no longer under the euphoria effect.
I'm gonna hold my arms
You can do
out.
whatever you want.
I'm gonna try to be like a perch. for
Next
the
turn,
dragons.
right?
Yeah, next turn. This turn you can't do shit. What?
I'm gonna hold my arms out and try to be like a perch for the dragons.
Try to be like a perch, just sitting there.
Yeah.
As how long do you plan on like trying to stand still? Because I'm doing this somewhat in like turn based to just keep seeing what everyone's doing.
I've just been basically since I made this salt and put my hat down.
Yeah.
I was-
Now you're just like this,
well, yeah, more side.
kind of like this almost.
Yeah. I just come here.
I would say I can attest from actually going to a couple bird places. Their big preference of like this kind of.
Yeah.
They want to be slightly away from you. So like this is a no-go. This is a maybe. This is like yeah, but you're not going to be able to look at them very well.
Yeah,
this
let's
is
do
like
this.
the perfect go-to. It's like kind of shouldered out, keep it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then Anything else you're doing? You just got done flipping the bowls, Sal?
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep looking for the orange one.
Just gonna keep looking
As I
around.
was flipping them, it was kind of like seeing if I could hear a little bit of laughter or something.
That's it. You do hear faint sounds of laughter in this garden. It kind of like echoes through. It seems like it's coming from a couple places.
Okay.
Is it like a hissing laugh?
It's more of like giggling.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm going to
walk towards it.
I'm going to start singing a song in Elvish, and then I'm going to swap verses and sing in Goblin.
Okay.
Zorra.
I like it. Give me a you pick perception or investigation check. Trying to kind of like track down the source of this giggle.
Oh, this is me. Sorry, I thought you went to him to do the singing.
No, he would do a performance.
With advantage? Because I made it giggle.
No, it's I forgot to mention that they've kind of just.
Because I'm cute.
I'll let you have it this time.
I'm not.
He still hasn't used the because he's cute advantage.
Yeah,
he's
I know.
gonna get to use it once.
He's gonna save it for later.
He's gonna save it for something really
Investigation.
important. Yeah, investigation or perception. Your pick.
Well, how's a 12?
A 12.
Is that a little?
You can
Another
tell. You hear two distinct giggles. One of them closer to one of the trees. The other one seems to be coming from the bowls with the 4 dragons. So do you want to head toward the tree or the 4 dragons?
The trees. He's heading to the trees.
Is it that tree?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
No, that is the tree he's hearing noises from. So you're kind of going around there, like shaking some of the branches, trying to feel around. You hear giggling as you see some of the leaves ruffling, as it is clearly like jumping around the trees to kind of avoid you.
Mage hand.
You're trying to mage hand grab it where it's going.
Is it small enough to grab? Isn't it like 10 pounds?
And this is a tiny creature. I'd say you could at least grab it and try to slip it up and maybe let you grab it like yourself by tripping it. So give me a...
Be nice.
Are you proficient in athletics? No, you're not proficient?
-1.
Okay, so then just give me a check and add your charisma modifier. Since you're using Mage Hand with charisma, that's what you'd be helping.
I'm really loving these 12s.
Really loving these 12s?
Yes. That's a 12. With the...
Oh, with the added. Okay. You can tell your Mage Hand kind of tripped it up as one branch just hears a loud thud, but it quickly like shakes and it clearly goes higher up in the tree.
I'm just walking away from the fucker.
All right, so I'm gonna minor illusion his arms will look like tree branches with his fingers as fruits.
Oh, hanging out there like that. All right. So then you, Vublat. 3 of the fairy dragons that were peacefully eating their meal suddenly are like coming up and getting on your arms. They're kind of rather getting kind of close, looking at your face really closely. As they do, you kind of suddenly realize you don't actually like feel any weight or pressure like from them at all.
I'm gonna very slowly try to tip the hat back up.
As you, oh yeah, because you can't see shit.
Yeah.
So you don't feel anything. You two notice that he's got 3 dragons on his arms, and they're like getting real close to his face.
On my vibe read, I have my 6th sense, and I feel like the presence around my face. When I just give it up real quick.
You do see 3 bright orange fairy dragons crawling on, kind of all on your arms, getting their faces real close to yours, just staring at you. You feel a small tug on your back.
I'm gonna try to turn a little bit.
Okay. As you go to turn your head, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I just failed. It's 7. I was thinking about
Now, to
getting
get a good
close to-
vibe for this, how ticklish is he? Like, is he semi-ticklish, very ticklish, or not? Just normally not ticklish at all.
He is normally not ticklish, but very ticklish in the right spot.
Okay. What about like along the ribs by a master tickle?
That would do it.
That'd get you. Okay. You suddenly just start. You feel tickling along your ribs as you borderline fall to the ground, just laughing.
Well, I don't know about you, but I finished.
God damn it!
You know not to use dragons.
I know, right? All right. So now that all this is happening to you, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to. I'm gonna try to like just hold my hands out and see if any of them come back. Because I'm assuming with me falling, they all obviously.
No, they all like held on for dear life with their feet and their wings just flapping around, trying to keep them steady.
Yes, of course.
But they did stay on.
Actually,
Yeah.
Oh.
But you still feel like no weight or touch by them.
I'm gonna try to like just pet one's talons.
As you go to like pet it, as you're looking closely and really trying to pay attention, as you go to pet it, it does move its foot away, but your finger goes right through its tail. You ain't the only ones with illusions, bitch.
I take my finish back.
Oh no, the tickling happened. You felt that.
Take my.
Alright, what about you? What you gonna doing, Sir Sal Yankovic? Giving me a
Nothing.
hat?
They've annoyed me.
So you're just sitting down all grumpy.
I'm just sitting there watching. Playing the accordion. Singing that wonderful song. Just
So are you kind of sitting down, cross-legged?
the song's called "Fuck You."
You feel a small weight in your lap as kind of
I get hard.
as tiny claws are kind of like
Yeah,
what is that?
needling.
Kneading,
Making biscuits.
like kneading into your leg a little bit,
Harder,
and then you feel like them kind of walking around, getting comfortable and laying down.
harder. Like my pants is ripped.
Oh, okay.
So now I have something curled up in my lap.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if I can feel 2 horns.
As
And
you
glasses.
as you feel around, you can tell it is that same fairy tale,
Oh,
or it is at least a similar fairy tale.
Okay.
Feels like scales made of flower petals.
I'll just try that.
I say, as you pet it, you feel like small clawed hands kind of grab your fingers and shake them. It ducks back to you. Little back legs start kicking up. Just it kind of grabs 2 of your fingers, hooks its legs around, and tries to like spin your hand. Kind of wrestle it almost.
Take my other hand and just start playing around, wrestling with it.
I say, it is loving it. It is in an absolute frenzy. You keep kind of getting batted in the face with its wings as it's like swirling around, trying to like tumble with your hands and shit.
This is a flying
He's
cat.
over there having like a fucking seizure. He was sitting on the ground playing an accordion. Suddenly, like, looked down. You noticed a big bulge in his pants, and then he just started flapping his arms in weird ways in front of him.
I got you.
It is your turn, Keepin.
Oh god. Alright. In a panic, I'm gonna run over. I gotta shock his heart back
So-
into rhythm.
Clear!
You're going for a defibrillator.
Okay.
He's sitting on the ground, so he's prone. You've got advantage.
Give me that.
No.
I don't want the advantage.
So
No, I already crit failed once. Hold on. Can I just take the crit fail?
Yeah.
All right. Story reasons.
So as you go to get him and do your sign, you actually forget which hand you were storing the power in as you jolt yourself.
I do.
Do like half. No, because half is a lot actually for the shotgun.
It's a D8, isn't it?
Yeah, it's D8.
Yeah.
Roll a D8, take half.
Alright. No, I don't have a D8.
Love of God, don't put yourself down to like half health for this. Do not roll a fucking 8.
We're 5, so.
So 2.
Okay.
We round down.
That sounds about right.
That's fair. That's reasonable. I can accept that you did that to yourself.
And then I fall over.
As
I fall face down.
And then I'm like, shit, you saw it grasp him back.
why you guys trying to
I
do
don't
like
know,
it doesn't
we're
work?
fine.
As you do hear like a very loud, you notice Keevan just kind of falls in front of you, kind of in a daze, just facing you.
I said.
I start laughing.
You hear giggling from your lap.
I put my hand out for like a high five.
You better befriend this motherfucker.
I tried.
You want to make him yours? Make him yours.
Oh, is it fairy dragon something that's in a companion?
I would love to.
What? Oh shit! I hit something.
Yeah, you're typing.
Crap! What's it say?
Just hit escape.
Speak at Sal Yankovic
Speak
the
at
Strange.
Sal Yankovic the Strange. Just type in.
Just do a bunch of letters. Just spam the keyboard. There you go. Hit enter. That's what I said when I fell over.
That is exactly what Keefe just said. So, Vublat, as you are kind of messing around with these weird fake ones, you do feel that weight that was kind of on your back. You hear a small flapping noise as the weight is gone. The others seem to flap their wings, and as you look at them all flying off, you do notice there's now 4 of them flying toward those 2.
I'm gonna just pick up a little bit of their food and do a little bit myself.
Which bowl?
The one that I flavored.
The fake one? Didn't you
No,
favor?
I flavored the real one.
Oh, you flavored one of the real ones? Okay. Yeah, it seems like just good, fresh fruit. A bit of, it tastes a little extra sweet. It seems like they might have drizzled a little honey on it.
Oh, why does this one taste like ass?
I'm just gonna pick a little flower and I'll move on.
Move on half. Like moving over to where they are?
Yeah, I'll just go to them.
Okay, I was gonna say moving on like over to them, or moving on like trying to leave you. Okay. So you two do notice that 4 of these other orange dragons are flying toward you. Rather quickly.
I'm still face down.
Yeah, you are. You just hear some flapping and you can kind of like move your head over and see them.
I just want to put a mage hand up in front of them. One of them, right before it, so it can't react and just kind of run into it.
Just one of them?
Yeah.
As you put it up in front of one of them, the one that you put it up in front of just passes right through.
Is that how that would normally go, or there was a roll for it?
No.
Okay.
There was
I thought it
something
was
else.
an object that you would hit.
Normally, yeah, it would be an object. The mage hand would dissipate upon taking like the bludgeoning damage, but it would at least like kind of like be running through like a finish line. Like it tears easily, but there is a bit of clear resistance there. Whereas with this, it just goes right through, passes like it's nothing.
Okay, so I can't make like creatures with my minor illusion.
I think you can make creatures, you just can't move them or
I'm
animate
pretty
them.
sure you can't make creatures.
I thought you can make the look of anything. It's just it won't be moving.
Yeah, you just
So
can't make it.
It's almost
accurate.
obviously a fake instant. It looked like a stuffed version or like a statue.
It's just like a still. It's like a still.
Yeah, it's
so
like a
you
still.
can't really picture it or capture like the liveliness of.
Yeah, you make like the equivalent of like a stuffed animal, or not a stuffed animal, but like a
No, it says if you create.
taxidermy.
Oh,
It'd be like a taxidermy animal.
okay. So create a sound. No, it just says if you create an image of an object or if you create a sound.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's all. Minor illusion can't do.
No, it can't do creatures.
I mean, an object you could. I feel like a taxidermy. A corpse is an object. We've talked about this.
Oh yeah, but that would just terrify them. That's not what I was.
I feel like they might have just been like saying an object just to prevent anybody from thinking they could make something. That
No, I
was-
remember because I was watching a bunch of videos, and that's one of the common misconceptions is you can't create
Well, I mean,
creatures.
a corpse is an object, and you call like a taxidermy dog. That's an object. It's no longer. A
Oh
creature.
yeah, I could do that. I'm
I'd
not.
still call it like I said, anything that has even slight.
It'd probably just look
intelligence-
animatronic, scary as fuck. I still wouldn't.
Well,
I
it
still
wouldn't
don't
be a complete still.
Yeah, it wouldn't have any.
It wouldn't
movement.
move whatsoever.
But I
So,
want to
like,
create the giggling sound.
anything even slightly smart would know it's a fake, like right away, because it wouldn't breathe, it wouldn't move, it wouldn't blink.
Yeah,
Just,
but I just want to create the giggling sound.
okay. So create like the giggling sound that they're making.
Yeah.
Coming from where?
That's a good
Because you
question.
pick the point of origin.
So I'm just gonna make it from me.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that. So as all of these four fairy dragons do come over, they all land on your back. You don't feel much weight like at all.
Okay, can I feel which one's real?
I'll say that you could probably guess.
Okay.
Being like an illusionist yourself, you can tell that 3 of these dragons are real. Are you like lifting your head to like look and kind of decide by the way? As you do lift your head and look at them, the one you're sure is real disappears. You don't feel its weight.
I put my face back down and make the giggle noise again,
You feel the weight again.
and then I put it back up,
You don't feel the weight.
and then I put it back down,
You feel the weight.
and I'm just going to.
And it is giggling the whole time.
Okay, good. I'm going to proceed to kind of do this for a minute.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna take the flower that I just picked and cast prestidigitation and make a like a very vibrant flower smell because I can just make a sensory effect.
Okay.
I'm just gonna blow in his direction, hold out the flower in my hand. And I'll look down as well. I'll retip my hat.
You retip your hat. I'll say one of the fairy dragons on his back does kind of fly over to you. You can't see anything. You notice one of the fairy dragons kind of flying over to him.
I'm just gonna try to wait
Like,
until if I
Hanging
feel
out
it.
near the dragon. That's the problem. You don't feel shit. It is an illusion.
Knocking his hat off.
Knocking his hat, gust of winding his hat off. As your hat falls off, you do notice one of the fairy dragons is right there, just dead staring at your flower.
Just gonna try my best to. I'm gonna stare back.
Just also stare at the flower, or are you staring at it? As it kind of somewhat notices you, goes,
I'm gonna slow blink it.
Slow blanket.
As you go to open your eyes, you don't see. As you kind of say that, you hear a slight like a higher giggle over near Keefit. You hear a slightly higher giggle there as that dragon comes back. Like it just kind of pokes his head out next to yours.
I'm gonna spin back over and pick up my hat.
You guys also notice another one of the
I'm gonna
dragons.
gust
that
of
was
wind his hat again.
on-
Gonna just try to blow his hat farther away from him.
putting his hat further.
So I'm gonna like humorously be doing the whole stumble.
I'm
and,
gonna
like, just
I'm gonna try to keep doing it
impossible
and
to
get the
pick it
little
up.
dragon's laugh.
Well,
You got they just keep giggling. Even the one that's in Sal's lap is like now just kind of curled over giggling watching this.
Nice. We're almost there, boys.
You actually notice another one that was kind of hanging out on your back is now like on Sal's shoulder. They all just seem to be like laughing at this in various different spots.
I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna trip him with Mage Hand. As he's like bend down and grab a hat.
Well, hold on. You wait for me. I'll say this to you. I'm like, wait. Put your hat on your head.
I'm gonna bend over to pick it up.
Okay.
As soon
It's
as
a
it
strength
almost
saving
touches
throw.
it, it just. Are you choosing to fail, or are you trying to hold on to it real tight? You fail. Okay, his hat flies away.
Get him.
I'm gonna go chasing it again.
And that's where he gets stripped up.
Alright. Give me
I'll choose
an
to fail.
acrobatic. Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm
You
gonna
feel like you see a small like
Sell it.
hand.
I'm
Sell
going,
it, make
gonna
a
try to
performance.
Make it, like, very dramatic.
Okay,
I'm
give
going
me
to
a
like.
performance.
I'm gonna. So as I'm gonna look at him as I'm going to put the hat on, very slowly put it on. He blows it off. I'm gonna turn real fast and try to chase after it, and then feeling the trip, I'm gonna do that thing where like my feet, like they're just
cockeyed,
they're going all the way up my back, but like also hitting the ground, and I just can't fall for half a minute.
They just can't fall.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna like wipe out and do like a baseball slide towards the hat, and I'm
And
going to
right
press the
before he
vegetation
reaches it.
myself and do the fart noise that I'm gonna release. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna lay there defeated.
As you guys do this, the giggling is almost to an uproar now. In fact, because it is so high pitched,
Oh my god, that was not the fart noise. That's the first one that did me.
Was that you?
that was Roro. Roro came in.
Thank you, Roro.
That was good timing on that.
Damn, that was good.
He got you.
We made the fairy dragon into just anger.
Quit fucking with him!
You guys are too fucking funny. This is my place to be funny.
Of course.
But as the like giggling just gets louder and louder, you guys hear suddenly loud noise of glass shattering as a window leading out to here is just smashed.
Was this random encounter time? Cody, this is for you.
How many of us are prone right now?
I am.
Are you prone?
I'm like seated.
Yeah, he's seated. We're all three prone. We were getting down on these fairy dragons level to play with them, and then something's gonna come and fuck with our playtime? Hell nah. This is where they allow us to take them as familiars, and I shocking grasp the fuck out of them. Through the yeah.
I would love to have a dude. If we could all get little fairy dragons.
That's kind of what I'm going
How
for,
was it that I
man.
made something a token last time?
Control B.
Was it tab?
I like how I throw out suggestions. And I've never used the program at all.
Because I know tab, you can highlight everything, and then I think if you click on it, you can then do it.
You're right. That is exactly how it works.
I think they
Yay!
do this in torture animals. I think they like move like beans or something to them to make it look like it's something weird and it's not.
The fuck?
Little
And then it was right shift to do the ghost thing.
It's like you know, wrong. There's another thing. Stupid.
Oh. Why is y'all's camera over here?
I don't know, you did that, and it brought our camera
Yeah,
over
let's
to
quit
your
fucking
chair.
moving our camera.
Hi, guys.
Now, if you click on something,
Will you go ahead and make us all prone?
You also make. Wait, am I a chair now?
No, you're not a chair. I'm grabbing you. You weren't on the board currently.
Just landed on.
Give him the chair! Give him the chair! I am the chair.
I'm the top row. This is honestly like
A four-legged fiend.
I don't know if this is a possibility or not, but I've been thinking after this quest is done, it'd be sick as fuck to just have this book always, and we can. It's Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, just on the go, and we will always have a place to rest.
Well, the problem is that the gateway is here at Candlekeep.
I thought it was from the book.
The book had the password in it. The gateway is that room. That's why Festandia always asked for that study room.
That
She
makes
had
a
it
lot of
linked
sense,
there.
Yeah.
All right, I got you all knocked out.
Woohoo!
Give
All
me initiative.
To fight a fucking
Is it with
chair.
disadvantage?
It is not. The initiative is not with this.
18.
11.
Crit.
Yeah.
How was it that I get rid of a fucking die that I rolled?
You do the opposite click. I always say right, but I think it's left. Or whatever.
It's right.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Good on you.
I'm gonna piss out towards the neighbors.
Piss on the tent.
Piss on the neighbors.
However, I am gonna call this a surprise.
Yeah, that's very fair.
I feel like that's pretty fair. So I'm gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo which one will attack first, so it doesn't seem unfair. Actually, wait. There's 5. God.
There's 5 of us? So there were only 2 of these guys.
The other ones were illusion.
Who? Keithan looks really funny just from his face on the ground. And seeing Sal where he'd just be like on the ground, he would just be like pulling one end of the accordion up.
Right.
Wait, what am I hearing?
Just the look of you guys all falling down.
Your
All you
face
guys
from
laying on
ground
the floor
just
with
looks
a
funny.
chair menacingly standing over you.
That is a menacing chair.
That chair is pretty
Gave
fucking-
us
Is that
a
a
chair.
large chair?
It does seem. I mean, it does hold a medium. It's got to be kind of big, right? Okay, so what did you got a crit? What did you two get on initiative?
I got 11. Cooper got
18.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew it was high. Ah. We're gonna die to a chair, and we can tell Cody that we turned over a chair and got fucked by him. He killed us with the chair.
Fucked us with the chair.
Yeah. And there was an extra leg.
God damn it. How to spot him
Bottom. Oh, it's a boy. See the extra long tendril? Just want to throw this at.
Why?
Not you, him.
Oh,
I don't know why.
deserve it.
It's the short hair.
No, just because you were yawning.
Yeah, it's
Like,
fair.
but I don't want to be the asshole and interrupt the yawn. I don't know why. I just.
My mom, it was the fucking worst. Every time I would yawn, she would just do the thing where like she just put her-
Seriously, your mom would do that?
She would put her fingers in my mouth.
Oh, that's
Dude,
so.
Diana
rude.
does that to me, and it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It-
I'd fight
honestly,
somebody.
it pissed me off. Like it
Yeah.
got to a point. It was like anytime I was in the passenger seat and like she was driving or anything, she'd be like, I'm like, bro,
Get
I
out.
can't tell you how much you just ruined my vibe.
It really is a vibe ruiner. Just immediately.
So is this chair floating or what the fuck? Is
Yeah, I was just messing around with it, trying to get it to like twist the right way.
Fucking flower beds.
Fuck your flower bed. Anyways,
This chair is menacing.
We're so squishy. Of course it is.
The chair gets about here and goes for a pseudopod.
And this is with advantage.
Who's the pseudopoding?
This is bad.
This is really bad. We're gonna die. Gonna die.
Actually, it's not pseudopoding. As it gets really close to you, Keithan, you notice the front seat of it splits open with large teeth, like skewed and jagged in different ways. As it kind of pounces onto you, You hear a really loud shriek and a
No!
and you feel a warm liquid pooling on your back.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked.
Your turn. You can see that the fairy dragon that was on Keithan's back is still in the jaws of this thing, fighting for its little life.
I'm going to run. Well, I have to use half movement to get up.
I think it's half movement to get up here.
And then I'm going to run over, and I am going to take my dagger. And I'm basically. So, am I coming from like the back end of this chair? I assume.
Yeah, and you do have enough. You do have enough to get up and get up to it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Are you trying to get like right next to Keithan?
No.
Where it is, or just right up to the
Just
chair?
right up to the chair.
Okay.
I'm gonna like dive over the back of the chair, kind of grab at that lip and stab in, and I'm gonna try to use the hand that I'm pulling the mouth back with. I'm gonna use my bonus action to help the fairy dragon try to get out.
Escape. Okay.
And my attack roll is a dirty 20 to hit.
That's
with
a
the
hit.
dagger, and I deal 6 damage.
Get
off my little friend!
Woo!
Hey!
Hey, yo!
Hey, George!
Thanks, bud.
What's up, buddy?
You're
Welcome. I hope everything went okay with the truck.
You missed it. They made friends with fairy dragons, and now the fairy dragon's getting eaten by a chair.
To play D&D.
The lady, it's always the worst. Alright, so helping the fairy dragon and stab him.
Glad to hear it.
8 damage, right? 6. It was 6. Yeah, 6.
Oh, that's right, we're fighting.
Yeah, got that.
And is the dagger stuck?
It is partially stuck, yes.
Has idea.
Now, Sal Yankidick.
I was on 11.
To
hit.
what? Hit it? That is a miss.
As I throw my boomerang in this.
It always comes back.
Only if Christian's here.
Are you gonna get up?
Well, yeah, I was stood up for it.
From the ground, playing accordion in one hand, pulls up the other.
He just trick shot.
Yeah, I'd really explain why I did that.
You want a
Alright,
bardic
is that all you're doing with
inspiration?
your
The fairy jacket. What? You want to save our friend?
Oh, wait, there's a fairy dragon still stuck in the
Yeah.
mouth? I thought he got out.
Currently getting chewed up. No, he gave him the help action to get him out.
Which is advantage.
Alright, well, I'll give it a bardier. I'm out. I don't have any more.
Oh,
I have nothing. That's why I use
You
a
used
fucking
4
boomerang.
bardic inspiration.
I only get 3.
Oh, it's crazy.
yeah, it's based on your charisma mod. I don't remember using 3.
Yeah, I'm out.
I don't remember you using them.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use lucky. I'm gonna reroll my attack.
Yes.
Okay, that's less. It doesn't matter.
Fuck.
Keithan, using your movement to get up.
Yeah. Popping up. Aiming for the dagger.
You got advantage.
Sweet.
It is wearing metal.
Yay!
I'm gonna let go.
I was about to say, you saw the obvious sign language.
Yeah, you literally saw him.
I'm
Sorry.
like pulling the mouth back.
Dirty
screaming,
20.
You know.
That's a hit. Give it to him. Really give it to him in
I
there.
don't have a fucking D8, so.
Shock it to him.
Here, you want one?
7.
7?
7. And it can't take reactions. So, can I go, like, grab the pseudo dragon and pull it out? Or would you make that as, that's not really an item, that's more of a grapple?
That's more of
It's
a
not
grapple.
an item yet.
Alright, but I'm gonna. It's not an item
Not
yet.
yet. So that's-
Alright,
that's-
but I'm going to kind of back away.
like over here.
Just wherever I can, safely.
You can do anywhere safely. It doesn't have
I
reactions.
wanna. Well, when I say
Back over
safely,
here, like get way over here.
no. When I say safely, I mean if the pseudo dragon's able to fly out, I want to be able to have the opportunity to like gust it away from the mimic, if I have to.
So the angle you might want to be like here, so you can gust it further away toward blue block.
Okay, sounds good.
That I feel like that'd be the best angle. From
Yeah.
where it would grab you at, you can just gust it further
So,
away.
yeah, shocking grasp it, and then I jump back.
All right.
Another shocking grasp?
Yes.
All right. Now it's the fairy dragon turn,
Not
and
yet.
this
You
one's
gotta
got
let the shocking grasp happen.
and this one's got
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
to try to escape.
You can do it! Ah! Believe! Ah! Believe! Can it even contest a grapple?
Huh?
Can it even contest a grapple?
Why not?
I don't know.
I think that's like a free action thing.
I mean, for since like it can't take reactions. Well, I guess it would still have to break out of like the stickiness.
Yeah,
But if
that's
it
kind
did,
of that's the thing is it's not an active grapple check against something
Yeah.
like this. It's you're just trying to get out of the abyss.
trying to get unstuck.
Yeah. So the fairy dragon does manage to wriggle its way out of it.
Yes.
It does blow a puff of like colorful dust right into the chair's face.
Nice.
Get dusted, bitch. Like fucking Spider-Man.
As that puff like hits it, its form kind of like loosens a bit. It doesn't look so much as a chair as like a melting chair. As it like begins to drag itself this way, just kind of like walking itself into it.
Sweet.
Oh, opportunity attack. I'm going to
Oh, yeah. Me too.
reach back in and just try to slash the dagger back out of its mouth.
I missed again.
Eesh. I'm not even gonna try. I rolled a 3.
Don't. That's right. Didn't I need to tell him that he's supposed to pick an extra name?
Who's him?
Oh, yeah.
Sal.
Yes.
Oh, I did.
Because I think
You need
went
two,
Sal
because you went
Yankee.
variant human.
Yeah, you went very human. So
thought
you
I
start
did
with
Did
2.
you do a set of
I did Lucky, and I did the one you told me to do.
What was that?
I don't fucking remember.
I can't remember.
I don't think you actually added it to yourself. Because when I was double checking everyone's characters to see what everyone actually was, if I remember correctly, you did
Did you
not
look
have
when I
a
was at level 10? Because I was looking for down the line.
No, we don't.
No, maybe I didn't.
You silly.
I just told myself to. and did.
You silly
Yeah,
dick.
because
You
with
just
your
silly
racial
little
traits,
guy.
you got lucky. You do not have another feat.
You're right.
Just thought I'd bring that up now that I thought about it.
Well, now it's probably too late. So I could have already helped myself. So.
I mean, yeah, but now you can help yourself a lot more in the future.
Oh, wow. It's too late. You're nasty.
All right, blue block.
Was I able, on my miss, was I able to at least retrieve my dagger?
Give me an I think it's athletics.
7.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, dirty 20.
Okay, then you got it.
Okay, so I
You were able to get your dagger out.
wasn't able to effectively do any damage, but I retrieved it, and then I'm going to step back towards the group. Where's the do I see the pseudo dragon that got bit?
Yeah. Yeah,
Fairy
fairy
dragon. Where's that one at?
Here, let me get something on the board for you guys to see. I'm gonna have them as these little like ravens.
Are you Raven? Just do a dragon and like shrink it down really tiny.
I didn't see an actual dragon beast. I saw dragon folk beasts, but not dragons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's dragon folk.
I'm surprised there's not.
Half
I'm just gonna take
demon.
Odin's blessing. Are you okay with that?
No.
No.
Hello. Nothing. Trying to kill these little fairy dragons with a chair.
He's a monster.
Yeah, it's a mimic.
You are our meanie head.
I made them all fall in love with these cute little fairy dragons. And now I'm trying to kill them with a chair.
Give him the chair.
So, you know, I'm being a bully. Alright, baby. I'll see you when I get home. Love you, good night. Sweet dreams.
You guys
Love
better
you, bye.
get these fucking fairy dragons on your side.
I don't really have animal handling, but I don't use it. Not as animals.
These things might be smarter than you guys are.
Probably.
There's a pretty decent chance. I feel like overall, as far as mental stats go, they beat all three. In average. They're really smart, wise, and charismatic, and they use all of that to just be playful jerks.
Well, I'm gonna go to wherever that,
The mangled up one.
and I'm gonna step kind of in front of it.
It's not him.
Oh, fuck. It's the wrong one. Sorry.
You're being very brave, Sal.
Am I between the?
You're
I'm-
between the chair and the fairy dragon. Right.
I am at melee range, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to swing.
Oh, do you have 2 daggers?
I got the one back.
So you have 2?
I don't. I only have one.
He's just got.
I got the one out of its mouth.
Okay.
I just didn't deal any damage.
Yeah, then he stabbed into it with the reaction and then kind of like tried to grab and slash it as it ran off.
Gotcha.
And he
Okay.
wasn't able to do damage, but he was at least able to pull it out.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, I rolled an 11. I am going to use my last fortune from the mini for the day, and since I see Sal and Ethan, that's at least +2. Would one of these fairy dragons count as a third ally?
I'd count him as allies.
Okay, so then +3 to that, so I got 14 on my attack roll.
Nice. That's it?
7 damage. As I take my dagger, I deftly kind of swiped it out of its mouth, flipped it over in my hand, and then stab back into it. Kind of near where one of the arms is.
I say it seems rather fucked up and bloody at this
You
point.
leaving the dagger in?
You said this thing's against a wall.
Yeah, it's kind of like walking into a wall, kind of.
I'll let go and step back.
My mage hand is now invisible.
Did you grab telekinetic?
Yeah, because I was able to also increase my charisma score by enough.
Nice.
So you have another bardic inspiration?
You do have
No, I need one more.
Oh,
No.
you just
Oh,
okay.
he's at an odd number. Checks out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stab it and then leave it there.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Are you backing up after, or you still stay? You want to stay there with the fairy in between it and the fairy dragon?
Yeah, I couldn't share a space with the fairy dragon, could I?
It is rather small, and it is currently flying, so you can kind of hang out and like keep it like almost on your neck.
Yeah, I'll step backwards into it and like hopefully it just rests itself on my shoulder, on my hat.
Yeah, it kind of like hangs out on like the back of your collar, kind of hiding
Yeah, I'll do that.
and just resting there. You do feel a bit of like warm liquid kind of dripping on your shirt as it is bleeding because it got hurt. This one is mangled right now. All right, Sal Yankovic.
So here's a question for you.
What's that?
With that telekinetic shove, I get DC 10 plus my ability modifier of the score that I increased. So you don't get the proficiency. So it's only 13 instead of 15 like my other saves.
Yeah, if it tells you what the numbers is, it'll probably just be that.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
it
it's
says
just a
10
D.
plus my modifier that I
Yeah.
increase. And it
Yeah,
says
so
nothing
it's your
about
charisma
proficiency.
modifier.
I just figured since I was proficient in spellcasting, it would just add it.
I don't think it does for that.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's honestly not just your spell save DC.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my spell save DC is only 13.
No.
Well,
Oh,
it's-
so then it's probably already adding your proficiency.
oh,
'cause
it's the
saying 10.
attack is a +5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right, so I'm gonna try. You said my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a boomerang, and that's a dirty 20.
Woohoo!
Hey, that's it?
But it
So-
doesn't come back.
That's a whole 1 damage.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, boomerangs. Amazing. The
Wait, did
bonus
you roll the
action-
extra die?
Extra die?
Yeah. We do max plus what you
Dirty
roll.
It was a dirty.
It was a dirty 20.
Oh, I thought you crit. My bad.
No.
The boomerang just sticks to the thing.
And then I'm gonna use the telekinetic shove to shove it towards the wall for some bludgeoning damage. Is that how that works?
Technically, no, but give me your roll. If you roll high enough,
It's
I'll
you.
let you move it. Huh? Oh, it's
You
I
do
make
a
a save.
strength.
A strength save?
Yeah.
Really,
What are you
just
doing to me, Step Adventurer?
I got a 60.
Combine the shove
Yeah.
with the boomerang hitting.
So different.
I say it's 2 legs, just kind of
You
like.
have disadvantage because my boomerang hit you in the eyeball.
Well, too bad he has like 6 more.
I said it, so just listen, bitch.
You pushed it, but you went against the momentum of the boomerang.
Mm. And there's a lot of momentum. That's why
Yeah, a whole
that
bunch.
1 damage is
Alright. Keith,
almost killed it.
I'm going to charge over there, and you see me, and then I'm smacking where the
the dagger is just.
Yep.
Alright, you've got advantage.
Alright, 19.
That's a hit.
And this
And I'm
is a
tired.
D8. And a whopping 7.
As the electricity goes through it, this thing really seems to be damn near on like
So
its
not find
last
it?
level.
High free range!
Oh, free range! Showed up for a shocking grasp.
And then I back up again. I want to back up straight back. That way, if it charges at me, and bring it a little closer. That way, it has to leave, Sir, blah blah, whatever.
Vunat.
Blah.
Vublat.
Oh, is
Move
that,
back.
Vunat, blat, blat, sir,
is
vublat.
that a fairy dragon?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I couldn't find any dragon.
No.
I had dragon folk, but no dragon.
Yeah, without mods, there's nothing.
Dude, it is nuts that without mods, a tabletop like representation like game doesn't have dragons
Give it time.
for like dungeons and dragons. Like,
Yeah.
how is that not a
Why
base?
is not the first thing?
That should be like the first thing they added.
As
Was
far as
dragons.
they didn't.
Right
don't
now,
have
they're adding
good
sea
enough
creatures.
yet.
Yeah, but it's literally like people are like you can use this for a lot. It's got a lot of options, and that's amazing. But most people are using this for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
You should add dragons.
Yeah, it's a very limited mini.
Yeah.
At the moment.
kind of why I'm excited to see what they do with their own version
All right,
of
the
it.
chair seems to, instead of kind of walking into this wall, it just kind of just slumps there lazily.
It's dragon.
It's acting very strange. Vubla.
Blah blah blah.
I'm going to take a few steps back, pull out my sling, and try to hit it with a rock. Is an 11 a hit?
It is not.
Okay. Then I'm going to Bardic Inspiration, Mr. Yankadick.
Let's do
Is your Yankadik?
I need it because I roll like shit
Speaking of Yankadik, it is
Give
your
him the
turn.
black.
already.
Give him the black. Give him the black. Black.
Okay, so 11's a miss.
It is.
I'm gonna add my bardic.
8. That's a
That's
hit.
now a 14.
It's a hit.
And
Rolling it, guaranteed a hit.
Nice.
Hey, let's see if I can hit it for more than one. Come on, Boomerang. Did it come back? If not, it's a dart.
That's right. It did not come back.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause
dart.
This thing is
Same
sticky.
thing. So it takes 2 damage as a dart sticks into it. And it's still against the wall, though?
Yeah.
Give me a
As
straight
your
save.
dart does hit it, the whole chair kind of like deforms into a pile of teethy, eye-filled like puddle as it just
So death
death.
with a dart that dealt 2 damage.
It literally was all it needed.
But-
After his last shocking grasp, I said it was like on its last leg.
I feel like a badass now.
You should.
I'm still gonna run over and shocking grasp it one more time.
In case you thought I was sorry.
Hey, Christian's not here. You can leave.
Yeah, Boomerang Christian's
You
not
know,
here. He doesn't
yeah,
like
we
us
understand.
And then I'm
Well, the boomerang just came back.
The
The
boomerang,
boomerang-
yeah, the
did
boomerang
not
did come
come
back. And then I'm gonna
Nice.
retrieve the dagger and shake it off and thank you.
I'm not going to be paying any attention to him handing me the dagger. I'm going to be taking gingerly
Woohoo!
the
Okay, fine. You can stay.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Thank you, Boomerang.
Thanks, Boomerang.
very
You're
gingerly
amazing.
and take it from my neck and rush over to the flowers nearby and set it down. I'm going to try to investigate and see if there's any way I can help. with
Medicine.
this thing.
As a give me a.
Keithan, do you know
give
anything
me
like
like a
healing?
medicine check if you're really trying to do something. If you don't feel confident in your abilities, you can not do a medicine check and just try to make it comfortable.
I'm just going to try to make it go.
Well, if he's yelling for me, I'm gonna run over and try to help as well.
Okay.
Do you know how to aid this? I'm not good at healing, but this thing's hurting for sure.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to kind of give it compressions.
It's alive.
Yeah, it's alive. We're just
It's
trying to
compressing
tend
just
to its
'cause.
wounds.
Just cause that's all I know how to do.
Pretty much, we're trying to comfort it and maybe wrap some limbs up if needed.
I'm going to just grab some of the biggest leaves nearby that I can find and
Make it a little splint.
start trying to wrap some of the flowers around to bandage the.
Okay. So then give me a medicine check with advantage. I'm assuming you're helping.
Yes, I would like that.
I'm collecting flowers with the mage hand for him.
Okay.
You want to roll?
No, you already rolled. Do it.
Ooh, 6.
Tell you what, you're all working together really well. You all got your own thing. Each of you roll me a medicine check with advantage. I'll have this be a group check to try to help it out, make it more comfortable.
I got a 7 and a 2 on my roll, so I got a 6 on this.
Okay.
So I get a medicine check here.
Mm-hmm.
I actually rolled decent. See if I get negative.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have Jack of all trades yet, do you?
They do not. Yeah.
Oh,
We have jack shit yet.
You got Jack.
We got jack shit.
You got Bardic
Ooh, I get a
Inspiration.
+1.
Eh.
Yeah, I get a +1, so I have 14.
Okay.
Well, old Yankee Dick comes in for the save with a dirty 20.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
I was say that's a pretty good average. So all of you working together, him kind of fumbling a bit, messing up. You tell him take the space and kind of just keep tying the flowers and stuff together to help make
We start braiding the flowers to make a little sling.
Yeah. I would say as
I'm
he's trying to
gathering.
put it on, he's being a bit too panicky and aggressive, makes the dragon uncomfortable. So you two just go knit the flowers together.
I start grabbing all
Yeah.
I can.
But you all do contribute in your own helpful way, and the dragon does feel it seems a lot more comfortable now, as it's just as this one is just kind of after you get it all together, it just hangs out on Booblat's shoulders.
So where's the one that was between my legs?
You can't see it. That one's been invisible most of the time.
Okay,
You do
I'm gonna
feel-
say,
During all of this, in the panic of trying to help this one, after it's all done and your adrenaline finally starts to go down, you do feel a small weight tugging at your shoulder.
I'm gonna try to say, hey, show yourself so I make sure you're okay.
It appears, almost shows like a small toothy smile.
Everything's good? All right,
Yeah,
cool.
this one is completely untouched. The reason that one got attacked is it was the only visible one at the time.
I'm gonna.
I also randomly rolled to see what the chair would go after. It just went for the fairy track.
Yeah, good job staying hidden, staying safe.
I'm
I'm gonna put
gonna
it back in my shoulder.
reach into my
And it
bag.
disappears.
I have a disguise kit, or I think I just have a costume as well. I'm gonna take from my costume just a very poofy scarf just kind of wrap it around and try to give it like almost like a blanket or something to like hide around in. You said it's around my neck, right?
Yeah, it's currently like kind of hanging out on your shoulder, almost kind of like it's got its front paws right here and its head laying on your shoulder, and then its body just hanging here. But with its claws, it's able to hang on to you pretty easily.
I'm gonna take one. It's like one of those like infinity scarves. It just has like a big like floof there. I'm just gonna gingerly lay it over, try to give it a place to rest.
Give it a little bit of a cradle thing. So nice. You guys made friends.
I'm gonna attempt to give it some of the rations that I have, which I'm guessing is just like a dried meat.
It doesn't
We'll see.
seem very interested.
So it doesn't want to eat that. So mainly fruits.
Well, the ration says it could be like nuts, dried fruits. So
Oh, it can be any of that.
yeah, any of that stuff.
If
Well, I
there-
just feel like the man that I am, it would have been dried meats. I don't want to like say
I
it's
feel like it's
fruits.
not like dried pineapple. That's surprising.
If there are any fruit left on the ground, I'm gonna pick up a handful of those and put them in the scarf as well. With a few flowers.
Who
What'd
did
you
that?
say?
Just gonna pick up
Really?
a few
Nice.
fruits and flowers as well. And just put them in the scarf.
In the like little.
We
Cubby of it.
survived.
Yeah.
We did survive.
I would say it does begin just kind of very peacefully nibbling at it.
Oh, adorable little bastards. All I know is we don't want to piss them off because whatever that dust does to things, I don't want to slam my
He
head to a
experienced
wall.
it. Puts you into like a weird giggly fit. You just kind of for a
Oh,
while.
boy.
It's kind of terrifying. It's
So,
like happening.
No
That's some fun
thanks.
dust.
Yeah.
It's
Pixie dust.
drugs.
This is drugs.
It's a drug.
Do you think we can keep them?
You do see three the
Well, I guess
bright
I'd be up to
orange
10,
dragons.
so I guess you should
Each
ask
of them
the
like
dragon.
on your shoulder, one on your head, as they all fold out their wings and make like a weird arrow like on you, pretty much.
Weird arrow.
Yeah, as the one in your little sleeve.
What is happening?
Three dragons appear on him, and they're folding out their wings to like form kind of an arrow.
So it just makes
So like the one on the shoulder is like
Yeah,
this,
it just looks
the one in the center is like this, and then the one on the other is like this. So it kind of makes like a weird arrowhead almost,
I hear a little snickering.
and you just hear giggling.
I'm going to use my minor illusion to make the same giggling.
The giggling gets just a little louder. Just well, it's coming from the hurt one.
Ah.
So he's still mischievous, just in pain.
I'm just gonna have to scratch it a little bit. Gonna give it some under the chin.
Okay, so this thing came from the dining area.
The chair.
Yeah.
You're not sure if you look into that window. Yeah, you can see the dining.
Okay, yeah. I'm curious on what you want to go check
And
out.
it came through the wall like Kool-Aid Man or what?
No, there's windows.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
busted
through
the
a window.
window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you like.
I remember you saying we were glass break.
Yeah, glass broke as this chair just came flying out.
Okay.
So you said you're going into there.
Well, before I go in, I want to look through the window and just push all the chairs around and see if any of them start getting mad and hungry.
I'm gonna take my dagger back.
Yeah, I already hand. Oh yeah, I tried to. You weren't paying attention.
Fuck that dagger. There was a dragon's life at stake. Maybe this guy
Nah,
might-
fuck that dragon. Fuck that dagger. That dagger helped me do a lot of damage.
That was a fun little.
Man, you remember that cracked dagger you used to have in that other campaign?
Hey, you remember that character? You...
yeah. Oh,
Which one?
Wow, that's a low blow.
that was.
That's the third time he's brought up the cracked dagger. So fuck you.
As you do look into you look into the kitchen, you're knocking all the chairs around. Sal says that you just see all the chairs like getting thrown around with a large amount of wind just flowing through here.
Okay, cool.
Do you think Festandia just had this here for.
You guys remember when you went down into the cellar and found one tank empty? A pretty large one.
Ah. This bitch is growing mimics.
Growing mimics.
She was growing. I don't think a chair would fit in that vat. But it wasn't a chair.
Thank God it wasn't just the empty jar was a fucking
That was
mimic.
So here's the hilarious thing. As you guys are looking in here, large windows form the entirety of one wall, looking out on 3 planted beds filled with vegetation. Within this room, a crystal chandelier hangs above a table made of dark wood. 6 matching wooden chairs with scarlet cushions surround the table. A 7th chair sits alone in the far corner.
That just
So there's 5 matching chairs sitting around the table, and there's a 6th one in the corner.
yeah, okay, that's suspicious.
As this
Fuck.
mimic just moved one of the chairs over and took its spot.
At least it moved one of the chairs.
Yeah,
because
it's
originally
not in
my
the-
first thought was, it's gonna be that one.
No, it was not in the weird spot. It was in that spot. I decided the random encounter is the chair comes after you guys when you least expect it.
That's
the
terrifying.
least expected time.
I'm just
Right?
imagining like a mimic like running on all fours,
Yeah,
tongue and teeth
smashing
sticking
through
out.
it, the seat ripping open, mangled teeth, as you just know that it just bit the little dragon you were playing with on your back. I was like, I feel like that's a good way to do this.
Yeah,
I think it was
that
a dick
was a good-
move, but you know what? Whatever you want.
Hey, there was a
It's
random
always-
encounter. Blame Cody.
They make me
Fuck
think
Barry.
of Monster House every time I think of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
I'm
exactly
gonna
what
take
that
a
a
nap.
was.
big fucking mimic. Yeah.
I'm
I'm going night.
I'm gonna go Tails.
gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right now.
I'm like really tired.
So do they officially have fairy dragons?
They have fairy dragons with them for now, just hanging out.
I was gonna like pull the one off my shoulder again and ask it. So would you like to stay with me? I'll take care of you.
I love you and feed you and
I'll
cause
call
all
you
sorts of
George.
problems with you.
Anyone grab me a water?
Yeah, dude, I got it.
You are a sweet fucker. It's the least you can do for killing my character. See, at least what I did to your dagger
What
was an
language?
accident.
What languages do you know?
I don't know.
All of them. I'm just kidding.
Every
I know
single
you
one.
know a ton. Shake.
Yeah, I added a little extra protein.
Hey,
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
divine shot.
There's my features. You are a doll. Common
Mm-hmm.
and primordial.
So it speaks to you in a language you don't understand. You got
Let me-
Draconic.
Wait, what?
You got Draconic.
I believe so.
I'm sure Aiden does, just because he always does.
he always does.
And he literally wants to fuck a dragon. So I'm sure he.
Yeah, I have draconic.
Okay.
So everybody can understand but me.
Everyone can understand it, but you. As it says, do I get a lot of fruit?
He asked if you. Sorry. He wants to know if he'll get a lot of fruit.
As much fruit as we can find.
As much fruit as we can find.
These are acceptable terms.
He accepts the terms.
Oh, we'll be friends forever.
Looks to you. You understand me?
Mm-hmm. I
Do you
understand.
speak Draconic?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Probably.
Oh, really?
Seriously?
What? The only character
Wow.
who didn't pick Draconic?
You mean I'm gonna have to
You wanna-
translate all your
You want to
foreplay?
fuck a dragon, but you don't know the language?
I'm gonna
I
have to.
didn't know that was my goal.
You didn't realize that was your goal yet?
I'm gonna have to translate all your foreplay. Fuck you.
Right? He's just over there trying to serenade a dragon.
Wait, you want me to say? I'm not saying that to the
I'm not saying it.
Come on.
You're gonna try
Dragon.
to serenade the dragon. He's gonna be over there translating, watching the song.
I can't fuck this one.
I'm gonna kind of
I know,
like church.
I'm saying for future reference, but
Yeah,
don't
whenever
fuck a
you-
dragon.
Well, maybe I'll learn the language down the line.
Maybe. Fucking try to pick it up if I could.
I
You're
want.
trying to
Yeah,
fuck a
actually,
dragon.
now that this has been determined, I'm gonna try to find a book in this library about
Start
Draconic.
using some downtime to learn
Yeah.
Draconic.
Yeah.
What's your names?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been thinking about it.
Alabasta and
They will
Shiva.
soon.
A shaver.
Shiva. Fava.
Salt and pepper.
La Shiva.
I want to call mine Bloom.
Ladasha.
Bloom.
Bloom.
Oh, yeah.
Bloom. Like just bloom or balloon?
Bloom. As in
have
flowers
names.
bloom.
He wants to call you Bloom, like the budding of a flower.
Your terms are acceptable.
Acceptable.
Are these things going to stay with us?
Yes, as long as you feed it plenty of fruit.
You like fruit.
They like fruit.
The one kind of laying on your chest. Just, you like fruit.
Oh, it says that in common?
No, it says it in Draconic.
Oh, you like fruit.
I'm gonna try my best to.
I'll say it speaks a different language. It tries to talk in Sylvan. Does anyone understand it?
I understand Elvish.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
they go back-
wait. That's from the feet. Hold on. Okay, common, draconic, dwarvish, elvish, goblin.
Okay,
That's
so
what you speak?
he got the linguist feat. He picked it up for his starting
If
feat.
I knew those were the language, I want other languages.
Too bad, bro.
I know. We share a lot of. I have Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin.
Well, to be fair, he's got a lot of them.
Yeah.
I have a pointless one that'll never be used. That's why I picked it.
Primordial. I mean, if you end up running into an elemental.
Hey, I made a
Which
whole
is kind of
archery.
fucked up.
That's what those stop?
Because I'm a little bit far of, like, elemental.
Yeah, you're part elemental.
I'm surprised I don't start with that. Yeah.
I made a character specifically just to speak Giant Eagle, and that remains one of my greatest accomplishments.
That it never came up.
I wish that there was a Giant Eagle to speak to.
Right?
That would have been sick.
Wasn't that Tarok?
No, that was Zell. Zell's
That's-
Kobolich.
Oh, yeah, it was Kobolich because you were...
I was.
You were
there
a
was
fucked
a
up
pile
experiment.
of bones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the pile of bones was a Giant Eagle's.
So that's
Because
why.
they-
Man,
Because-
how are you gonna have him a character speak Giant Eagle and not make them talk to a Giant Eagle?
Okay. I mean, he was part Giant Eagle, and it's not like those characters made it very far to do anything cool with
It
it.
was all
Yeah.
just the epilogue.
Well, it was all in that dungeon.
Yeah. If there was a Giant Eagle down there, I'd honestly be more concerned.
Yeah, it's like, hold up, what the fuck?
Yeah. How are you
But
surviving down
I
there?
have a demon now that is a demon lord that speaks Giant Eagle. So
Boom.
Dear God. Could you imagine just all the undead Giant Eagles?
and then you just see a whole fucking squad.
Squad. Anyways. Are you naming yours?
Kerchief.
Kerchief.
Okay, now I'm calling mine Hanker.
The heck is Chief?
It's around my neck.
Oh, it's because of the placement you are on his neck. It's like a fashion statement.
Well, now I'm worried about what I'd be called hat if I was on his head. We'll go sit on his head. This one, like, weekly just climbs up and just sits on your head.
What would you name him now?
I would say
Fedora.
conversational piece. I'm not quite sure. Bolero.
Bolero.
That kind of hat. I feel like that's
It
kind
is.
of hat.
It is.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
All
the.
right,
It's
one more. As he kind of like crawls down your arm and wraps himself around like the wrist.
Bling.
Bling.
I like Bling. We'll go with that one.
Bling
As he
and
gets-
bloom.
As he kind of like just comfortably lays there now.
Around my wrist.
Yeah, he's got like his front arms, his head like right here. His front arms wrapping around here as the rest of his body goes here. His tail kind of wrapping around your elbow piece.
I'm gonna remove my scarf and try to tie it around my hand as best, where there's just like a little, like
A little
fruit
like
pouch.
hanging pouch of fruit
Yeah.
right there, so he can just kind of move his head over.
pretty much.
You know what? Good. That's exactly what it does.
You just got a hand cannon that does shoots drugs.
Does Sal have a beard? Make him with a beard.
Who?
Sal.
No.
No, Sal does not.
Can
feel
you zoom
like-
in on my face? I actually forget I forget what my facial.
Do you
hair
have
is.
like that, like goatee?
I think
Yeah,
I.
the
got-
braided
I don't
goatee
remember.
face.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot it was that. I thought I had the money. Oh god, that's terrifying. That close.
Cute.
Yeah, that's very.
Do you want to like Make a new character?
After seeing that,
Yeah.
no, that's about right.
That's fun. I feel like there should be more fur on your face, but then again, you're kind of
Like,
It,
I don't.
well, the hobgoblins normally have like the mutton chops, but I'm put together more so than that. I'm not.
Sal, the dragon in your hand kind of tickles your nose with its tail.
Mm.
Says, "Fruit, please."
fruit, please.
Okay, I'll go grab some fruit out off the ground.
So go to grab one of the bowls. Your hand goes right through it.
I'll move over to the next.
That
I
one,
don't think I would have done
I was
that
gonna say, that
because
one
I
would've-
knew which one.
that one would have been gone already.
Oh,
Because I made his brand.
it's still funny.
It is still funny.
As your hands go through it, your dragon just
Keep laughing, you don't get any fruit.
doesn't understand you.
He said, keep laughing. He'll give you more fruit.
You pick up the bowl, it kind of just grabs it. Just,
Yeah, any of the remaining fruit, I'm gonna just stuff the pouch as much as I can.
Do you know what else is around here?
no, we never leave here.
Are you okay with leaving here?
I'm
Adventuring for more fruit?
Sounds good.
Exquisite fruits.
Might be able to find some exotic fruit for you.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright, let's go.
Do they only eat the same fruits?
I'm assuming that's all they have to offer is the same fruits. A lot of the magic probably provides the same stuff over and over.
I mean, they got a good variety.
Good.
Like I said, they've got like a fruit salad. You see like
Yummy, yummy.
pieces of apples, pears, peaches, oranges, all kinds.
Nice. I want to give them dragon fruit.
As you guys do pass out of the arboretum, your dragons disappear. Like you don't feel the weight of them. Nothing.
I'm going to assume it's invisible.
Don't feel the weight of them.
Bling.
As you turn around, as you hear something, you notice the dragons are back in the arboretum.
They cannot leave.
All of that, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna go. You didn't.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
How's it?
Whole lot of extra there. But yeah, just the cat.
That's upcasting.
That's upcast.
I'm gonna go just remove my fruit pouch and.
I say,
I'm gonna stay
Bloom's
in the
like-
arboretum forever.
that's fair.
I'm not
I'll say,
leaving.
Bloom literally like points to the fruit bowl that's now just sitting on your shoulder, and is like, I need that back.
He needs that bag.
I'm gonna mage hand. Knock it off.
Obvious. I say you went back in, right?
Yes.
I say, as soon as you get in, it crawls up your leg, hangs out on your shoulder, just
Mm.
I say, Bling looks at you.
I walk over.
It climbs back on your wrist, hangs out.
I'm gonna scratch its little scruff as it does so.
Kind of like shakes weirdly. Kind of like halfway between like a purring vibration and like a dog kicking their leg.
Is there a way to go around and not into the actual mansion?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think the arboretum just goes back inside, right?
Yeah, the arboretum only leads back inside. However, from here you do notice that you are like, since you have like openings all around here, you notice that the whole mansion is resting atop a floating rock, and surrounding every area of the outside is just this purple miasma.
Brother.
I just crop this.
Oh, it's like an instant smell. That wasn't a crop dust, that was like fertilization.
I fertilized my underwear a little bit.
Oh, he growing something in there.
So there's a purple, like, aura.
Yeah, miasma. It's almost like a dense fog. Basically, the whole mansion is just floating on a big rock surrounded by a purple fog.
I'm gonna throw one of the flowers out into the miasma.
As you kind of lose it in the miasma, as soon as it like touches the miasma, you just can't see through it anymore. So it just kind of disappears from sight. As you look back, that flower is back.
What exactly is going on here?
Would you like to find out?
Yes.
I'm gonna shove him into the miasma.
You're gonna just, so you're like grabbing him and tossing him through the opening of the wall.
If I could.
I'll say I'm gonna need an athletics check, and are you fighting him on this? Are you just letting him toss you?
How far down is it?
Can't tell how far it is.
I got a 10, so it's very half-effed.
Imagine like a house on a rock, and as far as you can tell, you are in space. Like you see no
Son
defining
of a bitch.
features of the
I have
outside.
to fight this, but my strength is horrid.
No, you can use acrobatics or athletics. You're contesting. He has to use.
I got 9,
What did you get?
and I need to add, but I bet you it's a negative.
Probably is.
Probably not to acrobatics.
I have a +2, so it's 11.
So did he pass?
By 1.
So yeah, so you go to grab him and shove him out. He like quickly wriggles himself out.
Well, hey, I don't understand what the hell that was, but I want to know how, but I don't want to die.
Well, the flower came back. I figured you would too, and that's the quickest way to get an answer. You said you wanted to find out.
Then why don't you jump?
I'm quite hurt. That broom packs quite the wall.
Well, then that means you're about useless, so if you don't come back, no big loss.
Why don't you just throw the broom?
Last time I
You
touched
wanna
the
grab
broom.
that broom?
I figured
I'm
it
gonna
would
take
be
a
the best
dart.
revenge.
Out of my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be
You
in the
lose
line.
it in the miasma. As you check your bag, is the dart from that bandolier that you had? I say, okay, just double checking. As you throw it, no signs of it.
You almost killed me.
Maybe.
Just fuck, what movie was that? Oh, that was Hunger Games.
Oh, the Hungry Games.
Hunger Games, no.
Oh,
Hunger
yeah,
Games.
Hunger Games.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but the mentor, how he won, he threw an axe over an edge, and there was like that force field that bounces things back. He threw it over the edge, and the dude like charged at him and stepped to the side and bounced back. And
That's slick.
Yeah.
I feel like they hate the like government hated him for the fact of using the barrier
yeah,
and showing everyone that it was there.
Heyman was actually his
Yeah,
name. Yeah,
Heyman.
I'm going to
or
try
Hamish.
to get Bloom to go into my bag.
Alright.
I'm going to take the fruit, put it in there.
Bloom crawls in.
I'm going to tie it up, and then I'm going to walk
You're,
into the
giggling.
mansion.
As you walk in, your bag feels a little light. As you turn around, Bloom is there. Like,
I think they're part of this spell. Let's. Hopefully, we can continue and maybe come back here for our own experimentations.
I don't want to leave. So I'll walk out and give it the fruit.
it climbs up you.
I'm going to grab it. I'm going to have to sit down in there.
As you
I'm
go
all-
set it down, it kind of like flaps between you very angrily. With its one hand, tries to like climb up your shoulder.
No. I walk away.
Will you please let Ling know, although I might not be able to accompany him or him accompany me, these are some of the most
I say,
pristine
Do
creatures.
you look back as you walk out of the room? As you look back, you notice it there. It has its fruit bowl off to the side. It doesn't even seem interested.
You're an asshole.
Please tell them these are the most pristine creatures I think I've ever laid my eyes on.
I second that.
I
miss her.
I tell them in Draconic that we would love your company, but you are found here, and you've been the most prestigious of creatures we've met and we wish you could accompany us for more shenanigans. So we will return to tell you stories of our adventures and what good mischief things we've done in their name.
No, you guys just said that. They just said that they're our pets. They gotta stay here with us.
You're their pets. You have to stay here.
They just said that. They asked everything. They gotta stay here. That's not fair.
I'm gonna
It's not fair.
prestidigitation a little figurine of myself. Just hand it over.
I'm gonna knock it over.
Pick it up.
He quickly grabs a hold of your hand and tries to hang out on your skin.
I'm gonna take sad backward steps back into the mansion.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
As it was a colorful, like, floppery 13 pass. Son of a shit. So you just keep walking
The
back.
tears just take his dust out of my eyes.
My tears don't fall. Crash me.
I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
Yeah, continuing.
But are all of them?
Yes.
Can all of them truly?
No.
Yes.
Is that to me or to your little dragon that you're leaving in abandonment?
It's either to you, if this was your made up bullshit, or it's to the book.
I'm gonna play the most somber chord that you can on a pan flute.
Keefan, as you try to leave, the door shuts right as you get.
I just open the door and I walk out.
Give me a wisdom saving throw as a puff of colorful smoke hits you in the face.
And I just hold my breath.
It's not
You
one of
don't
those effects,
breathe.
actually.
Almost inside to you.
You said wisdom?
God, Sal, I'm really sad. You wanna sad fuck this out?
8.
No, I'm good.
Give me a d6.
No.
I'd rather have a D12.
3.
I'd rather have 12 Ds.
You guys just leaving him?
Yeah, they just left me.
Peace out.
I can't bear to look back.
I can't bear it.
Alright, well, I guess back to the other people. Let's see how things are going for them.
Alright, so
Let's see how long it takes you to get out of
I
there.
got a 6.
That's a fail.
No,
Did you
no.
roll a d6 or?
Yeah, I rolled a
Oh,
d6.
okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 10.
That's a fail.
Alright. Another 6.
No, give me a wisdom saving throw.
It's 12.
That's a pass.
I'm so sorry. And I charge out of the room.
As you go to open the door, another puff of smoke
No!
hits your face. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Dirty 20.
You pass, and you get through the door. Rather than quiet and soft giggles, as the door opens and Keithan steps out, you hear very sad, shallow cries.
I don't know about you all, but I really do hope that homunculus ends up evaporating when we step out. This bitch Vistandia has created a prison here.
It's not a prison. They're happy where they
It is a
are.
prison of emotions. My heart is here and it'll never leave.
You know what, fair.
Can't even be upset.
Getting me mad.
You're a poet.
That's honestly reasonable.
Alright, going up the stairs.
As we go upstairs, we disappear. Go back down to the bottom of the stairs.
I see you guys just fine.
And then we go upstairs again and disappear back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that takes you up to...
Oh, is
Damn.
It goes up.
level?
Club going up.
On a Tuesday.
I'm gonna get like a bit of an overhead voice.
Dust going up
And you
in confusion.
don't have to say.
You be losing, yeah. Alright, well, there's only one door to go. So, through the door.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Hold on, don't go through yet.
Oh, okay.
What's everyone's passive perception?
11.
I think Al actually, or not Al, Sal has the highest passive perception.
Yeah,
No way.
I have an 11.
Did you take proficiency in perceptions? So yeah.
How
I
about
guess
passive
mine is a
investigation?
13.
Yeah, you get
Your
that?
passive is 13.
Investigation's better.
I'm an Ice JJ Fish kind of bard.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Ice JJ Fish? He's the one that made the song that goes, something about you, girl. How does this?
Okay.
That song?
You know what? Fair enough.
You haven't seen that?
I feel like as soon as you play it, I would know exactly the last.
Hold on, this is really weirdly written.
Really weird written.
Oh, okay, that's a bit different. Okay, so at the top of the stairs here, well, the top of the stairs is occupied by a suit of armor holding a long sword, point down. It sits upon a wooden stand in front of a large window. The armor is clearly decorative, though the helmet and the sword are genuine items of good quality. Above the armor is a trapdoor that opens upward into an attic that runs the length of the building.
So lifting the sword up.
Hmm?
Lifting sword up.
Oh, so you're like pulling the sword out of his hand?
No, like lifting it up. Like it does the whole thing act like a switch for the trapdoor above it?
No, it's just armor set onto a stand, so like, and the
Oh.
sword is like just stood in front of it. Yeah.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
said, I'm going to
So
check.
it's kind of like one of those just decorative armor things that are just barely standing there, and the gauntlets are kind of like this. So you can just kind of pocket the sword out of a little latch.
Oh.
I'm going to check the helmet. You said the helmet's,
It's of good quality.
and the rest is just decorative?
The rest is just
I'm going to
decorative.
take the helmet. Is it magical?
No, just a good quality helmet. Gonna put it on.
What is that?
It is Flash.
Oh!
Savior of the universe. Yeah, seems hard. Like it could block a hit. Like it's the helmet off a genuine suit of like plate.
I'm going to pull the visor down.
You're looking like a little knight on the head.
Go ahead and grab sword too.
I'm just using it to mask the tears.
I use this armor to hide my pain. I've played many of high AC characters. The AC doesn't help you with emotional pain.
You know what, dude?
What?
The fact that you let us name them and everything is such a dick move.
Well, to be fair, they do everything in their power to keep you there with them.
Dick.
So they'd let you.
Well, to be fair, I'm going to steal this
Asshole.
portal. I'm going to just steal
It
the
makes
portal
it-
and always come back to this.
It makes it rough, I know.
It hurts a little bit more when I know her name's Bloom and I named it.
Yeah, you named her Bloom.
And I can't
She
get it.
will, from now until forever, call herself Bloom, and so will Bling.
The second one to steal my heart.
We have to figure out how to break this whole curse. Or the magic. That whole
What is that?
thing here.
Summoning that circle thing
Uh,
where you can summon something to a circle.
the
Teleportation
summoning
circle?
circle?
Yeah, summoning circle.
Yeah.
You gotta learn summoning circle.
I say we just forget everything else that we were trying to do, and we need to figure out a way to get Bling and Bloom back with us.
To make them
Fistandia.
real.
So what needs to happen?
That bitch Fistandia. I know that she's the one that made this place.
But we were supposed to find her to help her. Well, now we find her
No,
to
we're just
kill
here
her.
to study and check out things, find things of value.
Oh, speaking of things of value, I did take that like ornate dagger. Is that worth anything? I want
Letter
the
of
library.
Yeah, it is. It's worth. I can't remember. Let me double
3
check.
million, wasn't it?
No.
No, it's like
we gonna
3,000.
try to bargain though for 3 million.
Okay.
Remember,
20 gold pieces.
sounds like 50 to me.
So it's like a gemstone dagger.
Write it down as 20, and I'll give you guys a heads up for actually selling stuff rather than it being so simple and like boring. I do want to actually like market it out. So like most things, they're like a basic shop is only going to ever pay you 15 for that, so they can make a profit. Unless you're really talking about or like gosh, I cannot remember. Distort value.
Yeah.
Distort value it to make it seem more expensive, things like that. So you guys can easily get more than what it's worth. Or if you don't care in selling stuff, you're probably going to sell something like that for like 10
and we
gold
got a
pieces just to
great-
get rid of it.
You got a great team.
Yeah.
You do. You got prestidigitation. He's got minor illusion, distort value. Like you guys.
And
Both,
I have nothing to.
You've got great charisma. You can
Yeah, I
fucking
was gonna
wheel
say
and
you
deal.
need smooth talking.
I
Sal.
can just steal it back after we sell it.
I was gonna say y'all can make some definitive
I
money.
may or may
Actually,
not
we
have
need to
invisible
set up a
nature.
whole scheme where we sell something to someone and then we just take it back and sell it to someone else.
All
I
right.
wouldn't do that around
My invisible mage can be great for that.
So are you guys wanting to go in the door or into the attic?
I want to go back to the arboretum.
Okay.
Well, are we messing with the sword? I'm afraid to, but
What kind of sword is it?
Just a standard longsword.
I don't think I'm proficient with that. Or I would take it.
yeah, then let's not fuck with it then.
I'll touch it. It's magical.
It is not.
The armor,
Mm.
the gauntlet holding the sword.
Nothing on it.
All right, we're good. Let's go through door.
You said it's a long sword?
Going through a door, or going up into the attic, and yes, it's
Okay, I am proficient. I'm taking it.
But do you have the strength for it?
No.
Okay. So you grabbing sword then?
door.
Sword.
Yeah, he's grabbing the sword.
Okay.
That's
I
fine.
already asked
Then
to
door.
open the door.
Yep. Door.
You want that door?
Yes.
I'd say there's another door up to the right.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, at the top of the stairs and then to the right. That's the door.
Oh, okay.
Where's the stairs to the attic? What are you
It's-
talking about?
It's like up.
It doesn't actually show you. I'd have to do the ghost teleport you into the attic.
Yeah. So let's just do this then. All right, going in. Ooh, this looks valuable.
Don't try to immediately open the door. I swear to God. Don't
No.
you fucking do it.
I want to go see the candle.
Now you're
Where did
dead.
I go?
You're dead. That's where
Now you're dead.
you're back in the
Oh my God.
arboretum.
You're back.
He killed the wizard too,
No, not TM tools.
or whatever he was. Oh, there I am.
I didn't kill him.
I'm alive again.
Alright,
I wanna snort some of the piles of cocaine on this table.
hold on. Let me describe it.
Why
Most
am I invisible? Never mind. Found it.
Most of this room is taken up by long wooden tables that are covered with glass vessels and books. Cabinets with glass doors line the walls, and they contain all manner of specimens. Just below the ceiling in the middle of the room, colorful globes circle each other in an intricate dance. The far wall is almost completely covered by a map of the night sky, with a golden sunburst in the center above a closed door.
I love sunbursts.
The cabinets are crowded with skulls, bones, mountain animals, rocks, and minerals. Dried plants and jars with creatures floating in liquid. Measuring devices, glassware, and other scientific apparatus sits on the tables between books on the natural sciences, astronomy, astrology, psychology, and the natural philosophy.
Another astrology book.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that and kind of compare the two.
This is like astrology.
I'll say this one seems to be more like the strange effects that the different showings of the night sky perform on alchemical concoctions.
Ooh, yeah, keep that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that.
And then, the creatures in jars, are they dead?
They do all seem unalive. And they are in, like, rather than, like, the quart cases, these ones are, like, almost sealed vessels.
Okay. I'm struggling.
You said it's a gold sunburst above the door.
You
So
got
it's like
20
we
minutes,
walk
Cobra.
in.
You can do it.
Trying.
You can do
Can I
it.
just get another brief description? Sorry, there's a lot in this room.
Yeah. Do you just want the end, or do you want the whole description?
Just
I want to
brief.
eat the. I want to eat
Just
the
hit the whole
starburst.
thing.
Yeah.
Most of this room is taken up by long wooden tables that are covered with glass vessels and books. Cabinets with glass doors line the walls, and they contain all manner of specimens. Just below the ceiling, in the middle of the room, colorful globes circle each other in an intricate dance. The far wall is almost completely covered by a map of the night sky with a golden sunburst in the center above a closed door.
So does it look like these orbs are like planets, and it's like a revolutionary kind of diagram? Not saying that's necessarily exactly what it is, but it just looks like planets revolving around each other. And likely the sunburst.
Most of the stars are represented by mere dots or small circles. But the 5 most prominent stars are rendered as blazing silver suns.
Do any of the books on the tables have any more of those gold letterings?
Looking around, trying to find more, you do actually notice a book on one of the middle table with a golden letter T on its spine.
These letters, have they seemed to be going in like progressive order?
You currently have no way to tell, like, in what order they're supposed to be in, if they're meant to be in an order.
With us being back in here as well, actually, now that I'm rethinking of this, I'm going to check my sack. And the book that wasn't there when we were in Candlekeep, are those books back?
No.
So it's just B-I-R-T, so it's still birch, whatever.
Yeah.
Birthright. Birthplace.
Birthstone. Birthmark.
Brita filter.
TM. I'm going to grab it and flip through it.
Brit.
It was
Brittany, bitch.
B-I-R-T or B-R-I-T?
I can't remember exactly what order you guys have. You do have T, R, B, and I.
B-I-R-T.
It was BIR.
And B-I-R-T.
Well, now it's B-I-R-T.
So it's birth.
Birthday.
Trip?
Tribe.
Trib. You tried, yeah, you had an E.
Well,
Tribal.
the door that's shut, I'm going to go over. I'm assuming it's locked.
The front door?
The one that's under the starburst.
Oh, no, it's not. You can open it.
Yeah, I'm going to open that. What's inside there?
Well, I don't have a piece for you right now, so we're just going to move.
Alright, guys.
Alright, well, now we're going.
Where are we going now?
Follow us, Sal, to the door you're trying to go through.
Oh, they finally fucking opened
Yeah, the one that almost killed
it?
you.
Ooh, cannons.
Not cannons, it's telescopes.
Telescopes.
Cannons.
Alright. The
7.
door opens into a dark, open space, offering a view of the starry firmament of the night sky. 5 telescopes mounted on bronze plates point toward the constellations above. In the middle of the spaces, a 1-foot diameter sphere of clear crystal sits in a circular brass stand. To give you a more like description of kind of what you're seeing here, especially considering like grass and whatnot, the room is a detailed and convincing illusion of a grassy knoll on a moonless night. Springy turf compresses underfoot, And then when the doors to the room...
Right.
Hmm?
Right.
Ooh, that's a good one. Right.
Doesn't seem like anything happens.
This silvery thing on a brass. Are there any? Like, does it just look like a crystal ball essentially?
Kind of. I think it's... Yeah, it's like a sphere of clear crystal.
Keithan, this seems to be a place where they look at the sky. Are you knowledgeable at all of where you're from?
Probably not. But I'd still want to take a peek at the crystal, maybe trying to look in it.
I would say trying to get like a good look at it. You can see that there's light trying to shine from the crystal, but with the door open and the other room being so brightly lit, it's very hard to see.
Alright, closing door.
I say now the ceiling of this room looks as a very vast and open bright sky. With the darkness kind of almost cutting off the walls, it really does look and feel like you are just on a grassy knoll looking up at a moonless night sky. Perfect.
Then does like moving the orb at all?
The orb is solidly fixed in place.
Okay.
It does not seem to move whatsoever. You're just trying to jiggle it.
Okay.
Like if you really try to force it, maybe, but
No, I'm
even
not
just a
forcing
little
it.
touch, like you can tell it's in.
I'll go around and kind of look at what each telescope was looking at.
As you start moving the telescopes, you actually can tell they are very easy to manipulate and like turn and change and look in different directions.
Are they? I feel there's 5 telescopes, right? Can we not point these at the 5 silver moons or suns from the last room?
Yeah.
Give me.
See, I thought he said 7, so I was like, oh, there's not enough telescopes then.
No, there was 5 of them. He's right.
Okay.
Does that take a check to get it to the right? No, it just says that's the solution.
I
Good
feel
on
like they were there.
Excellent.
Those ones are the biggest, brightest.
When all 5 telescopes are aligned, the light of the stars is focused through them onto the crystal ball and refracted to illuminate a secret door on one wall.
Secret door, secret door. Opening secret door.
Where is it?
I think I've got to just break a wall.
Yeah, probably. Break you wall. Achy breaky wall. Hey.
There we go.
All the detail they added to this room.
Golden book.
It's alive.
Okay. This room is bare except for a bookshelf covered in chains against one wall, a plain wooden bench, and a reading desk built into the shelves. A book with the bust of a mage on its cover sits on the desk.
Does it have the name Fistandia or Freya on it?
Discoveries. 10 minutes. You can do it.
As you get close to that book, you see that on its spine is the golden letter M.
So B-L-I-R.
And T. Brittle?
You said we got 10 minutes left?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise, but there is in fact a fight here. Do we want to play it out?
I don't know if we'll make it.
Or should we just stop here?
How long is this gonna be a big fight?
I don't think it'll be a big fight. There's only 3 of us and one thing that's about to kill us, so might be over with, you know.
To be fair, I think this is the boss. Like, if there was a boss here, this is probably it.
Oh, all right.
Do we want to end it?
Yeah.
Let's do.
End it for the night.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
that is fair.
You guys fight without me.
I don't want to fight without you.
And I have
Tribal.
nothing to fight this thing with anyway, so.
Riddle or
Oh
tribal?
my god, that is so great. I love that. That is slick.
I don't like that.
So, I mean, you guys already fought Animated Bookswarm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animated Chained Library.
Oh.
That sounds.
The fucking Bookswarm Chain Devil?
No, it's just called an Animated Chained Library. Wish I could still easily pull up pictures for you guys. But, like, do you know in Doctor Strange, the library where every book had an iron cover and was chained into the library, so, like, it couldn't just be taken easily? Like, you had to sit there with it? That's pretty much what it is.
Okay.
Except this library is animated and very possessive.
Neat.
God, I want to tell you about this because it's so fucking
If you
hilarious.
go over there to the right screen where it switches up and open a new tab, you can go right to D&D Beyond. You get that picture.
I'm tired of this fucking library. I'm tired of these fucking books in this fucking library.
Should be a tab for D&D Beyond.
I can't see all the tabs.
So do we
You
heroic
can
level up
hit the
in this fight?
maximize button and make it full screen.
Can you type in D&D? Yep. So, fun fact, the first thing that popped up when you did all that was like D&D Beyond cover image or some shit like that. So it went straight to images, but I'm there, I'm good.
Green! We're invisible! What's up, Steel's Place? I heard there's a birthday or something going on. Not sure if it's like, or whose birthday, but happy birthday to whoever. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, we needed that earlier.
Whoop, whoop.
Can you type in animated?
I'm in danger.
Good job on realizing that you didn't spell that right. For accident. Click
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Anything else?
Just hit enter. There's a lot more animated enemies than I thought.
What is it from, what is Lacquered Chain Prison from?
Lacquer.
It's an anime. Lacquered Chain Prison.
I have no clue.
I think.
This one's me.
Oh, it's Demon Slayer, or not Demon Slayer. My Hero. It's those Kamui Woods, his special move.
Okay, and now how do I show you guys this?
Just put it on this screen.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, drag it all the way over. Yeah, there you go.
Then maximize it.
That's dope.
That's the actual picture in the book?
Yeah, that's the actual picture of it in the book.
That's such an interesting style for a picture in the book.
Yeah, that's kind of what's throwing me off.
I feel like they don't normally have that like
Hit that
perspective.
maximize button, make it a little bigger. There you go. Alright.
I'm in danger.
We are in danger.
Yeah, that looks terrifying.
It's pretty slick, honestly. Yeah, I really like the... Like, it's just a really interesting, like... For level 1, like, that's a pretty slick boss.
Yeah, just a book. Bookshelf. Big Daddy book.
About to get fucking ass beat by a bookshelf. I'm sorry. I never keep a book longer than I'm supposed to. I'll return every library book.
Hey,
Open my library it is.
that goes in there too.
That's fine.
You do what's fun.
Dragons.
Fucking heartbreak over some dragons though.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. We hope you had fun.
We didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, we didn't.
You did until I told you.
You fucked up the fun when you told us we couldn't have a dragon.
Teleportation circles work in two dimensional places.
Need this.
I think they can partially function.
Stick around, we're gonna raid.
The problem is that dragons technically aren't. They were made by the spell.
Ouch.
Hey, I'm
It's just
asking-
because it's a
I'm just
permanent
asking
version of the
about how to
spell.
go there.
They've kind of just become bored.
I'm just asking about how to be there, okay? I don't care if they're real or not. If I can be there
As
with
long-
them, then I feel like they're real.
It's like you guys are about to retire your characters. Just
Right there, like.
Yeah, you thought the
To
trap
be
was
fair-
the fucking typhoon.
To be fair, they got the opportunity to just literally live in a mansion for the rest of their life that restocks food.
Yeah, honestly, like every single commoner. that
Any
doesn't have a
commoner would
family.
take their shot on just trying to live here.
Yeah.
Especially considering, like,
Hi, Boomerang
you
girl.
don't have to
Hi,
leave,
Boomerang.
and no one knew it
All I
was
know what I
there.
did wrong with that
Matrius
shout
and you
out.
guys are the only people
Yeah.
who know, and Irony knows of this place's existence.
Alright, guys, thanks for sticking around. Detention's over. We love you. And we'll
That's
see you
crazy.
next
They're the
Friday.
only ones that know.
Yep.
Bye.